Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready, Freddies. I think. Hello. Hello, Lixna. Hello, Haiti. Hello, Carly. Hello, Melanie. Hello, Mary. Hello, Belinda. How are you? Hello, Peta. Hello, Kendra. Hello, Miss Libra. How's everybody doing today? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jess K! I just happened to open YouTube the moment you went live. Well, look at that. Isn't that kismet? Hello, Dahlia. Hello, Revka. Hello, Tucci. Hello, Carolina. Hello, ML. Hello, Brianna. Hello, Tazzy Cat. Hello, Annie. How are you? Ooh, you sent me a package with some more snackies. Hello, Rich. Blessed because I'm finally catching a live. Is it your first live, Haiti? Doing better than yesterday? I'm so glad. Hello, Monique. Hello, Mojo. Hello, Bella. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Michaela. Me and my kids love listening to you. It's my first live. Welcome to your first live. Welcome, welcome. Carolina, this is your first live too? So many new friends here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Mila. Hello, Kara. Hello, Shells. Hello, Looney, Balloony, Falloony. Hello, William. Hello, Victoria. First YouTube live. Whoop, whoop. Hello, Chris, my love. Hello, Hericlia. Hello, Donna. Hello, I love Peanut. How is everyone doing today? Sarah! Oh my God, all my favorite people are showing up. I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited about it. Hello, crazy cat lady. ML, Maddie, Mila, Hariklia, Sarah, thank you so much for the heart me's. My son said, we love your storytelling. Thank you so much for listening to my storytelling. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Hello, KP. Folding clothes. That's exciting. Hey, Big Mama. Hey, Auntie V. Hey, Jerika. Hello, Renee. Amos, how are you? Am I one of your faves, Auntie? Of course you're one of my faves. Everybody's one of my faves. Hello, out in space. Hold on, I just want to write down. Put your hand on the camera for a Lemur Jackson edit. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know who that person is or what that means. Peachy, hello. Let me just get the stories that I have written down from Discord so that I can take other ones. Okay, we have SB, so that's big, right? On YouTube. Demon in my dream. Demon in my dream. And then we have Ghoulie Girl. Ghoulie Girl. I think my sleep paralysis demon. Ooh. I think my sleep paralysis demon. Doot, doot, doot. I can't write that whole thing. Tucci. Ghost Baby. Mojo. I saw that come through recently and I was like, oh my God, are we getting another Mojo story? Mojo, When Mojo Met Sally. Perfect. Okay. Who is Ghoulie Girl? Are you on a TikTok or YouTube? And are you here? John! What's up, John? Hey, Gigi. Oh my God, Jess is here too. Oh, I'm so happy. How are you feeling, my darling? How are you feeling? Hello, Rodolfo. Hi, Nadia. No worries, no worries. Ba-ba-ba. Hello, Danielle. Hello, Danielle. Donna. 60% back to normal. That's so much better. I'm so happy about that. No more weird stuff has happened since my last live. Did Jess eat his pancakes? Is that what happened? John, you look so weird, Gray. How's all your things going? I know you're a busy bee. Is Robert there? Where? Hey, Miss Libra. Yay, Looney! That's exciting. Hey, is Ghoulie Girl here from Discord? I don't know who it is, and if you're on TikTok or YouTube, because you're story number 2 from Discord. We have room for 6 more stories as of right now, so if anybody has a story they'd like to get on the list tonight for me to read during this live, please let me know in the chat. Oh, it's you. Okay, it's Nope. I'm going to cross Ghoulie Girl. I'm going to write Nope on YouTube. Got you, boo. Perfect. Hi, Queen. Hi. I swear there was an EVP of a man named Robert last week. Oh, no, it wasn't Robert. What was the name? Do you guys remember the name? On my ghost, my ghost app last time? I don't think it was Robert. No, not Darren. Evan. Ethan. Was it Ethan? I think it was Ethan. Oh, you sent a second one? Which one do you want me to read, Tucci? Or are they in the same email and they're both shorter? Hi, Leah. Hi, honey. Peach, that's okay. It was Ethan. Perfect. Oh my God, you're great too. John's too busy for us nowadays. He's working and he's doing wedding stuff. I took a video of my battle wounds from my hospital stay to show how beat up I got. Do you want to see it? Yeah. What do you mean beat up? You mean from IVs and stuff? Hi, Doom Guy. Hi, Jordan. Hi. I think I need therapy or anger management or rage room, actually. Rage room. Rage rooms are so fun. Yes, but also no. I know. One of my kitties is sitting on my lap watching this. Say hi to Batgirl, everyone. Hi, Batgirl. It's a separate email. Which one do you want me to read, Tucci? Ghost Baby or the other one? Hello, I plead the 5th. Oh my God, yes, send me your Leprechaun story. Oh. You have time. If you feel like typing it up and sending it over right now, I could put you on the list for tonight. Hello, Michael Williams. You're working right now? Ghost Baby? Okay, cool. I got it. Guys, I have a question for everybody that's in here. I got this stuff from TikTok. This is not sponsored at all. I got this stuff and I want to try it. It's called Happiness in a Bottle. Has anybody seen this? It's like a tincture. It's an herbal tincture. But my question is it literally just came in the mail and I was like, "Oh, I want to try some." You have a chupacabra on your lap? But it says that it has grain alcohol in it. Like it's preserved and extracted with grain alcohol. Like, does that mean that it's alcoholic and it's gonna make me drunk? Does that make sense? Because I don't want that. Hi, Felicia. You have some stories? Do you want me to read one of your stories during my live today? Because that's what we're doing today. We're reading some stories. You saw that, right? I was going to literally try it right now, and you guys could see live if it works. But I'm nervous to use it. I don't know about the grain alcohol. It might be a stupid question. But hi, Christy. Hi. I'm still using my butt cushion, by the way, even though I don't need it anymore because it's just super cozy. Hi, Pisces. I know. Hi, Angelica. Not if you take a drop or two. So you're supposed to put how much? It doesn't say alcohol. It says, thank you, KP. That means it's flammable. So the whole bottle is only 1 ounce, and you're supposed to use 1 dropper full in a drink, in like water or juice. So it's about 30 drops of this. So I don't know. It has Persian silk tree blossoms, the grain alcohol for extraction and preservation. Yeah, it's the what are those flowers called? Just a few drops won't intoxicate you at all. I have a story about skinwalkers that happened. Ooh, send it over, friend. Send it over. Do you think that's okay? Hey, Wandering. I have happiness in a bottle. It's called Fireball. Vanilla extract has alcohol in it, like grain alcohol, Revka. Crystal, welcome back to the Glitch community, my friend, on YouTube. I should say if it is, it's probably more of a warning about possible gluten. Okay. Okay. I needed this tonight. I loaned my wagon to a friend. I told him to bring it back by 2 p.m. He said he would. He literally just returned it 2 hours after the fact. Oh my God, Carly. Hi, Carly. Hi, Dakota. Yeah, you're fine. That wouldn't be enough. That's okay. Because I don't drink and I don't want to. You know? Hi, Third Eye. I love you. I've been trying to find you on TikTok, but I could not find you. Here I am, Catherine. Hello, I love you too. Nighttime ghost girl. Gasp, Auntie is live. Get out of my way. I had peppermint that had a smidge of alcohol in it and took it all the time. No issue. Okay, so this is okay then, right? Because I want to put it in my juice and see how I feel. I don't blame you, Carly. I don't blame you. How long have you not drank, or has this been forever? I stopped drinking maybe like 5 years ago. It's not like that. Okay, cool. I had an NNDE, near death experience, before I finally went by ambulance to the ER. It was scary. What is an NNDE? I'm so glad you're on. I need to break from the political topics. Ignore those political topics. Yes, drinking alcohol. Everything has been fine since the last live. Katie baby, hello. Never felt it at all. I'm super sensitive to everything. Has anybody tried this? The happiness in a bottle? What's the flower? It's like a specific flower. Saffron, I think. That apparently is supposed to be like happy stuff. We're gonna try it. I'm not feeling sad today. I'm feeling in a pretty good mood. But I'm not feeling like overly crazy happy. I'm just like, I'm in a nice, happy, content mood today. Woo! Now you want to? Well, I'm going to try it. So let's put it in my drink and I'll let you know how it feels. I'm assuming that it would be different for every person. It says a whole dropper full, but I can't even pick up a whole dropper. I'm getting like a half a drop. It says 30 drops. So. All right. Let's see. So many OGs here. I know. I love when all my OGs are here. I miss you guys all being here. I love it so much. I ordered 2 bottles off eBay of sweet cinnamon and lemon zesty with almond bark cologne. A pheromone cologne. Ooh, fancy. I just learned saffron is from the crocus flower. Interesting. I know. I love it. You guys are all here. It's making me so happy. Hi, Anne. I'm so glad you enjoy being here. I'm feeling drained. My sleep paralysis demon was back last night after being gone for 15 years. No. Katie Jill's probably working. She's always working, but she always tries to pop in even though she's working. So hopefully she will. Natalia, my daughter's birthday was great. Thank you so much for asking. So we had to move her party because it literally poured on her birthday when we were going to have her party. So we've moved her party to this Saturday, and it's looking like the weather's going to be great. Knock on wood. Thank you, Mother Nature. So on her actual birthday, instead, she wanted to go to Dave & Buster's. So we went to Dave & Buster's with like me and uncle and her stepbrother, all her stepbrothers and sisters, and her dad and her dad's wife. Like we all went to Dave & Buster's and we played a bunch of games and we hung out. Then we came back to my house and we had pizza. And then like the grandparents came over and then we did like cake and presents and stuff. She had a great day. Hi, Feather. When do you begin to read? So we normally chat for close to an hour, so I won't begin to read until between 8 and 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you, Victoria. Yes, 1/8 of awesome. Oh, 1/8 of awesome. One of your stories was in one of my videos. All right, let's drink this. Hello? Black. All right. New phone, who dis? Did Christine and Dan send an update recently? I'm going to... No. They haven't sent an update, but Christine did tell me that she like put together... she kind of put all her stories into one long thing and she kind of consolidated them in case I wanted to like do one live where I read them all. You finished Supernatural today? You gave it a 6 out of 10. You know what? You said you weren't really liking it, so I'm actually surprised you gave it such a high score. I think that's a very low score. To me, that's a very low score, but we're going to, I'm happy with that. How did you like the ending? One-eighth of awesome. I think it's in, yes, I recorded a video recently. My editor just sent it back for me to like look over. And you're in that one. What I do is I record the videos and then I send them to my editor. The editor edits them, sends them back. And then when they're good and I'm ready to post them, I will schedule them to post. And then I also email all the people in the video who have stories and I let them know. So you'll be getting an email soon. You finished it too, Belinda? You think the last episode saved it? So you guys are both done. You said you're not rating it. That means you didn't like it. That means you hated it. Okay, Jess, let me look. Hold on. Yes, purple. The Hubs and I just got to season 2. I think he's getting hooked. Yes. Yes. Don't send it to my DMs, Doom guy. If you're sending me a story to read, you have to email it to me. The email is on the screen for you guys on TikTok. It says it's auntiematrix@gmail.com. No spoilers. I'm not doing any spoilers. Don't worry. I didn't hate it. It wasn't my kind of show. I obviously give it a 10 out of 10. Let me check Discord. Hold on 1 second. I've got rhythm. I've got music. I've got my friends. Who could ask for anything more? Oh, you sent it in a DM. 8 IVs over my 2-day stay. Oh my god. Cat scratches and bruises from rough nurses. Oh my god, girlfriend. Holy smokes. That arm's not as bad. It's still bad, but the other arm is... The other arm looks terrible. I think the top 3 scores, we're going to just send 3,000 likes. Oh, I don't know. I gotta look at the thing. Jeez. I don't know if you guys want to see that. I don't know if I want to show it because I don't know who wants to actually see it. It's just her arms and it's like all the bruising. So let me know if you want to see it or not. If you do, I will definitely show it. I'm so sorry, Jess. I'm so glad you're home. and you're doing a little better. I have so much anxiety right now because I'm trying this. I hate like trying new things that I'm ingesting. Always my man. Oh, thank you. Ingesting new things always like gives me anxiety. Like what if I have a reaction to it? Even though I like never have a reaction really. I can't believe that Loon and Belinda finished Supernatural so fast. It's 15 seasons, and each season is like 23 episodes, except for like 1 or 2 seasons. And they finished it. How long did it take you guys? How long did it take you guys to watch the show? Saffron is great, don't worry. Okay. Have you taken it, Esther? Hi, Teresa. Hi. Hi, Mary Mary. You want to see? She said I could show it if I want. I just don't know if you guys want to see it. I'm ready to watch it for the second time. Justin is on the fence. Me and Uncle are now in our 4th watch through. And we have now started. I probably told you guys, but we started it. We have a little tally going, and we are tallying up. We're calling it the road to CTE, because you know how it's like the road so far and whatever. The road to CTE, and we're tallying how many concussions Sam and Dean each get throughout the show, because they should have serious brain damage. And then I'm going to be making it, I'm going to be putting on like a cute little, like I'm going to make it look cute. And next time we go to the convention, I'm going to have them each sign it. And I feel like they're going to think it's really funny and entertaining. Like, who does that? So that is what, right? They get hit in the head and get knocked out so many fucking times over like 15 years. I can binge all 15 seasons of SPN in 6 weeks if that's the only thing I watch all day, every day. Yes. Hi, in this Meowmans. Supernatural, Mary Mary. Hello, Mama Summer. Hello, Kayla. Why do you have a sad face, Kayla? It was like, hi, Auntie. My daughter joined us tonight. That's so cool, Miss Libra. I've taken it for depression and anxiety, and I think it definitely helps. We'll see. We're trying it out. I'm going to be I'm the guinea pig for all you other people in here. Hey, Jess. Jess Kelskalakalaka. Hello. Jess K. I keep thinking that too, but I figure they keep getting healed. Maybe that's why. But not all the time. They don't get healed in the first couple seasons. Hey, Lindsay. What legend, cryptid, or supernatural entity do you wholly believe in? All of them. I believe in everything. My kid's name's Kels, Kali, Kai. I'm Jessica. Oh, okay, I get it. That's funny. I drink saffron tea usually, and I find it calming. Okay, perfect. How's the drink? Well, it doesn't taste like anything different. This is my normal drink that I drink that I love, this juice. It's white cran strawberry juice. A lot of the time I also put a splash of lemonade in it. I don't have lemonade in it today. But you're supposed to put the drops of the happiness stuff in with juice or water, so we're drinking it here. It's your first TikTok live. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Is there a mermaids episode? No. You believe in dragons? I sometimes drink Captain Morgan's spiced gold and find that calming. Hi, Celeste. Oh, friends. We have room for 6. Yes, this is a story live, Holly. We have room for 6 more stories. So if you have a story you'd like me to share and read during this live, please tell me in the chat right now. I have a story and tell me the name of it. And when I say the name of it, I mean what you wrote on the subject line in the email, just so I can find it. You don't have to feel pressured to like write some cool name. It's just so that I can find it. Well, that's not a mermaid episode, though, John. There's a character, I guess, that's a mermaid, kind of. But it's not a mermaid. It's the Xana. I plead the fifth. Oh, sent their Leprechaun Story in. Ooh. I plead the fifth. Wait, where are you? You sent it in? Did I miss that? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? I seriously have to start sending in my stories. Where do I find your email, by the way? I haven't looked for it yet. Oh, can one of the mods pop in the email, please? It's just auntiematrix@gmail.com. What's it called? I plead the fifth. What did you put in the subject line? So I can find it. I plead the fifth on YouTube. Oh, you sent it to the wrong email? That's okay. Just resend it. Just go to your sent and resend it. Thank you, Sarah. Did you guys see that TikTok with the weird woman mermaid looking thing in the ocean? No. Hi, Lucy. I kind of wish SPN and the Vampire Diaries did a crossover. I've never seen Vampire Diaries. I love writing funny names in the subject. Yes, it is fun. I can send one email and then I'll let you know the subject. Okay, Holly, I'm going to write you down. You're number 6. You let me know when you send it what it's called. Yeah, Prayer, I know, but it's not an actual mermaid. That's just a Xana that, like, looks like a mermaid, you know? Hey, oh, I said hey, Celeste already. Oh, yes. Hey will be here in a bit, guys. She is having a pool party right now that she didn't invite us to. Just joking. We're too far. She would have invited us. I should write you my first story soon. I'm an OG, but I didn't have anything to send. Now I do. So excited. Ooh, that is very exciting. You definitely should. Iona, hi. How are you? Fine, John. Fine. I'll take 2 on the high. I'm currently heavy in videos about a game. That's crazy. I love the idea and concept of SM, but can't even get through season 1. So the first couple of episodes, especially in season 1, it took me, I had to try it like 3 times because I was like, but once you get like at least halfway through season 1, you get hooked on the storyline. You get hooked. Oh, I found it. Leprechaun Story. Got it. Leprechaun Story. Got it. Thank you. Hey is grounded. You thought I said poo party? She's having a poo party. Everyone's swimming in poo. Ooh, Kayla, I'm writing one now. It shouldn't take you take your time. You definitely have way hours probably before I'm gonna read it. Kayla on TikTok. Let me know when you send it what it's called. Amy Ames. Hey Rachel. Oh, you sent your email too? Doom Guy. You are number 8. And it's called Skinwalkers. I got you. We have room for 2 more after that. 2 more, friends. I hate the fact that we never find out what happened. Oh, John, I didn't even think of that. There is, but that's not a mermaid. A mermaid and a siren are different, aren't they, Felicia? Also, don't do any spoilers for some people that have just started it. A party and I'm not gay crashing. What is with the creator thing? You have never done anything wrong. There's some weird shit happening because all of a sudden, besides TikTok just hating me in general, all of a sudden, not just me, so many creators started getting like videos taken down for violations, community guidelines violations, and there was no way to appeal them. For example, part 13, the first story that made me really scared, that like when people ask me what's my favorite, I tell them about that one. Is down. It was pinned on my profile. I had like 13 million views or something crazy like that. And that one got taken down. So many got taken down, and it happened to so many creators. And now also what happened to me happened to a bunch of creators too. We just woke up to a, hey, guess what? You're out of the creator program. So you can't make money on your videos anymore, which to be quite honest with you, I haven't made money on my videos barely anymore anyway, for like at least a year. It's been really, really bad. I used to make good money on my videos. Like when the creator program first came out, I made good money and I was like, "Ooh, this is a great program." And then it started getting worse and worse and worse, and then it got down to like if I made like $200 in a month, that was good. In a month. So, it's really not that big of a deal that I got kicked out of it. But you know what? I'm using it actually as like kind of a freeing thing because I really wasn't making money from it anyway anymore. And it was just like kind of limiting me, I feel like, on TikTok because I was afraid to post stuff. I was afraid to post my scary stories. I was afraid to because I kept getting violations and I kept getting like threats that I was going to be kicked out of things and whatever. So now I'm kind of using it as a freeing thing. Like, okay, whatever. I'm kicked out of that. So I'm just going to post all the things that I want. And that's it. Story number 7 is Kayla, correct? Yes, 7 is Kayla. Oh my God, you're so great, Sarah. You're making lists. I love that you were doing that, putting like the names of the stories up. And now that you're out, they push videos, right? They're pushing them more than they were. I'm still not getting crazy pushed like freaking all the other storytellers that apparently there's like a quadrillion of them now, and they're all getting such great views. But that's okay. Like I said, I've like completely let it go. It's fine. It is what it is. I have stressed about this for a year and a half about how my shit was just not getting pushed out and they were giving me a violation. It's been like a year and a half and I'm just over stressing about it. My phone is blowing the fuck up and I hate it. Okay, I need to put this on mute. Okay. Let me just scroll up really quick. I got a video of my dog taken out for substances. Yeah. They did a full sweep of TikTok today. It obsessed me what they're doing, you dirty. I know. My friend Ziggy got booted too for nothing. Exactly. I got a strike on a random comment. Yep. Another person at FYB, he got a strike on a video from years ago. Yeah, the videos they took down from me were from years ago. I have a few short stories to send in. My brain isn't braining today. Maybe another live. No worries. I've been getting violations on comments. I could listen to you all day. Thank you, Valerie. That's crazy, but thanks for being here. Thank you. Mine is called Shadow in the Hallway. Hold on. This is Holly. Shadow in the Hallway. That's an awesome perspective. Nothing's taken away that won't come back to you double with the right. Yes. Agreed. So that's what we're doing. You're the OG and the real ones know. I don't know if the real ones know, but that's okay. My English is not very perfect with my email. That's okay, Doom Guy. No worries. It's okay, Jess. It's fine. Things happen for a reason, you know? I feel like the universe has been pushing me towards some other things, not to stop doing this because I'm still doing this, but like now it's something with TikTok. Figuring it out. It's fine. It will always happen how it's supposed to happen, and the universe always takes care of me, and we just go with the flow. I just let her lead. Making lists gives my inner Virgo moon purpose. Let them. Yes, thank you, Jenny. I haven't seen you on my FYP in forever. I know, Corey, but here I am. I am wearing blue again. A different blue shirt this time, but still blue. Hi, Sleepy. I just found you 2 months ago, and I listened to a lot of your videos. Thank you, Michaela. I have a lot more stuff on my Facebook and YouTube if you're interested in going there. TikTok, I don't put a lot of stuff. I mean, now I am, but I hadn't put a lot of stuff for a very long time because they were not letting me do things. Hi, Auntie. Hi, HH6. Some creators are saying that they have to make new accounts because of the new things. Really? New accounts. Hi, Amy. Have they been happening mostly after TikTok was banned? It's gotten worse. Stuff has been happening to me since way before. It's been a year and a half that things have been happening to me, but after the ban, stuff got worse. I've been an OG-ish, been watching lives from the beginning, but my OG account was banned last year. Oh, no! You should do Twitch streams. I don't have any followers on Twitch. I mean, I have like 50 followers on Twitch, but I'm live on YouTube right now at the same time. Hold on. Did you just say the word untoward? I don't know why that word is so funny to me. Hey, girl. Hi, Megan. How are you? Yes, I get paid for the gifts. No. The Creator Rewards program is just the money that you get paid like on your videos, like for views on your actual videos. But when you guys send me gifts and stuff, yes, I do get that. Okay, hold on. Over to YouTube. They send me a new video of yours every night before bed. I love it. Are you talking about on YouTube? Yes, YouTube actually sends my things out. Hello, Cloudy Virgo. Let me just see. TikTok is a bitch. Yep. Everyone knows who you are, though, so that's crazy. You're so popular. Those websites violate you. They're lame. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, not everybody. I'm small potatoes. Chris, yummy. I absolutely love tacos. Oh, okay. Hello, Brookie. How are you? I just noticed your supernatural expanded. Yes, from the latest convention. We may have taken a lot of photos this time. Are you leaving? Hey, just Charlie. How are you? Hello, hello. When I first found your channel name was Glitch in the Matrix. I remember being Glitch in the Matrix before Auntie Matrix. I was never Glitch in the Matrix. I was always Auntie Matrix. Should I switch to watching on YouTube? Will you make more money that way? No. Thank you, though. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you wanting to support me. That means a lot. I know a lot of you do that, and a lot of you would follow me to places because you guys are so freaking amazing and supportive, and I really love you for that. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. I like fancy words. Untoward. I was so confused with the comments you're reading and I can't see YouTube. I'm so sorry. Chatting is easier on TikTok. Otherwise, I just ditch it completely. Is it easier on TikTok to chat? Hey, YouTube people, do you think it's easier to chat on TikTok than YouTube? Like if you've done both? Hello, Victoria. Hello, Law Dog. I love you too, Celeste. Stop picking on your sister. Easier on YouTube. No. They think it's easier on YouTube. Michaela, I've actually gotten several stories about people thinking my name was Matrix Glitch. So there's definitely a timeline where I was Matrix Glitch. Where I am Matrix Glitch. And you guys have hopped into this one. Hello. TikTok does have a reply option. That is true. I do hate that that YouTube doesn't have a reply option. I came from the Matrix Glitch universe. That's so crazy. You remember the other one too? I know, it's so crazy. I swear I lost you for a good couple of years for that very reason. That is so nuts. Welcome to this timeline. Honestly, I've never experienced anything and I feel robbed. But be careful what I ask for. That's true. Be careful what you ask for. Hello, Melmo. Friends, we have room for 2 more stories. If you have a story, please let me know. I'll put you on the list. We are going to start all of our things very, very shortly. Me too. Glitch in the Matrix was your name, and I remember you blonde. My name was never Glitch in the Matrix, but I did always say, let's read some Glitch in the Matrix stories when I started my stories. By the way, I would still be doing that, but that's the first thing that happened where I had to stop saying that with TikTok. Because I used to say, let's read some Glitch in the Matrix stories, and then we would read a story, and it was the same format every time, and I loved the format, and everyone loved the format. And then all of a sudden, this was like a year and a half ago, TikTok stopped putting out my videos. And when I say pushing them out, I don't mean I only got a handful of views. I mean they would hold my video for review and no one could even see it if you went to my profile. And so I started trying to like change everything in order to get them to push my videos out. I'm just over it. Sharday, thank you so much for becoming a 7-month subscriber. I had to leave to watch Jessica's video. Oh, do you guys want me to show you the video? Only like 1 or 2 people said yes, so I didn't know if everybody wants to see it. It's a video of Jess. It's just her arm, showing her arms, all the bruising and stuff on her arms. I don't know if that's like appropriate to be, showing. Yes, please. Okay, you do want to see it. It's just her bruised arms, and they look terrible. I loved that format. Me too. Me too. I miss doing them like that. So, you know. Hey, Sammy. What happened though? Make a second account. Bro, I have like almost 900,000 followers. Making another account seems really daunting. It seems like I put in so much work for nothing. You know what I mean? Then I have to start over. That just feels, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like something I want to do. Okay, I'm going to show you guys this video. This is Jess called Cards. She was in the hospital for a while. She's been extremely, extremely sick. She gets very sick a lot. Hold on, I have to download it so I can show it. But like this time was really bad. And so she just wanted to show she was, people want to see her arms from all the IVs and stuff. Okay, hold on a second. If you don't want to see this, it's like just her arms, but it's like bruising and stuff, then don't watch. And I will let you know when it's off of the screen, but it's on the screen right now. Ta-da. Some of them are cat scratches, but most of them are from IVs and stuff like that. This is her one arm. Yeah. Auntie, we will all migrate over to your new TikTok page. No, you won't, Estelle. Not you personally, but I have tried before. It looks painful. I know. Ouch, girl. I know. I know. This poor lady. I'm so sorry, my love. The video's off the screen in case someone didn't want to see it. It's not there anymore. You can look again. I know. I've tried that before. I tried making a new account and getting people to come over, and some people did, but not 900,000. I think maybe I got 1,000. You know what I mean? Like people, because you know why? Because I won't be able to tell everyone to come over because all of my followers won't see my videos. No one sees my videos. So I can't tell anyone to do it. Like maybe if they saw it, they would do it. But that looks like it hurt. I know. You're not gentle. I hope you heal quickly. Yeah. She needs a pick nurse to use the light to help avoid those. What's a pick nurse? By the way, I have not been paying attention to these gifts, so really quick, here we go. Sarah, thank you for the heart me and the United Heart. Jenny Lee, thank you for the heart me. Peach, Gigi, Danielle, Queen, thank you for the heart me. Peach, thank you for the 1, 2, 3 United Hearts. P. Michael Williams, thank you for the heart me. Mila, thank you for the 4. You're awesomes. Robin, thank you for the heart me. P. Michael Williams, thank you for the rose. Katie Baby, thank you for the heart me. Jen B. Feather, Ami, Vixter Ball, Lucy, thank you for the heart me. Vixter Ball, thank you for the Go Popular. Stephanie, thank you for the love you so much. In this Meowmint, 2 Cookie, Aponia, Stephanie, Heather Cooper, thank you for the heart me. Aponia, thank you for the You're Awesome. Celeste, thank you for the heart me, the Go Popular, the Club Cheers, and the Club Power. Purple, thank you for the heart me. Sarah, thank you for the rose. Peach, thank you for the United Heart. Purple Pandas, thank you for the 5 scarabs. Amy Ames, thank you for the heart me. Peach, thank you for the 2 United Hearts. Oh, Purple, thank you for the level up sparks. Mila, thank you for the Go Popular. Peach, thank you for the 10 TikToks. Mila, thank you for the love you so much. Purple, thank you for the Club Power. Peach, thank you for the 10 roses, the 4 finger hearts, the 2 friendship necklaces. Amy Ames, thank you for the I Love TikTok Live and the rose. Peach, thank you for the donut, the hat and mustache, the 6 hand hearts, the 5 hearts. Heather Cooper, thank you for the Go Popular. Grace's Universe, thank you for the love you so much. Mila, thank you for the 2, 5 love you so muches. Natalie, thank you for the rose. Peach, thank you for the 2 hearts. Celeste, thank you for the hand heart. Jenna, thank you for the heart me. Thessa, thank you for the love you so much. Shh. Thank you for the perfume. Peach, thank you for the United Hearts. The 3 United Hearts. Shh. Thank you for the heart me. Becky, thank you for the heart me. Becky, thank you for the finger heart. Shh. Thank you for the rose. Core, thank you for the heart me. Megan, thank you for the high bear. Jenny, thank you for the colorful wings. Woo! I love you all. Thank you so much. Brooke, thank you so much. And thank you to anyone else, too, who's been going to, whenever you see my videos, like, reposting them, favoriting them, sharing them, commenting, like, all the things. I appreciate you trying. I appreciate you so much. Your support, like, literally means the world to me. I love you all so much. Thank you. Lixna, I start stories Actually, I'll probably get started now, but the thing is we're going to do the drawing game, and then we're going to do the stories. You know, it takes a while. I'm so sorry, but that is what happened. I know, Mojo. Thank you. I appreciate your poke so much. It's okay. It's a nurse that uses this machine that kind of makes your veins glow so they don't keep blowing. Oh. Yes, that's true, Mojo. I was giving blood. It's not even 1 a.m., Lixna. And a partridge in a pear tree. I was giving blood the other day for labs, and my blood was so dark. What does that mean when your blood is dark? Oh, you sent me a hat of joy? I wish I could see it. I didn't see it. I won't be able to see it, so. We have room for 2 more stories. I'm going to ask one more time, and then we're going to get started on all of our things so that we can start our story times. It means there's not a lot of oxygen in the blood. Oh, speaking of doctors. Oh, yeah. If anybody has a story, we have 2 more spots for stories. Let me know that you send me a story to my email and what the name of it is, like what you put in the subject line, and I will write you down. Scarlett, you have nice veins? Do you get complimented on your veins all the time? Dictating yours. Okay. I'm writing you down HH6 for number 9. So when you're done, just let me know what you called it. What about bright red blood? What does that mean? If I rewatch later, will I hear why you got kicked out of the creator rewards? Oh, yeah, I already talked about it, Brookie. You'll hear it. What about you? You have a story, Stitch Lover? Did you send me a story? What was the name of the story you sent to me? Must be my pasty white skin. You don't know how to. You can email it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's right on the screen. If you're going to email it, I can write you down, and then you can tell me when you've sent it, like later, because you're going to be number 10, which is not going to get read for a couple of hours. It takes us a while to get through the stories. So let me know. If you want me to write you down. I might not do it. Okay, no worries. You could send it if you want. Like, you could email it to me another day so I already have it, and then you can try to come in and get on the list earlier. Guys, the best way to get, like, high up on the list is, on the story list, is to make sure that you're in the Discord, because when I do put out an announcement about going live, I'll say, like this morning, I said, like, hey, everybody, I'm going to go live tonight. Let me know if you have a story that you want me to put on the list, because I start my list from Discord. So that's the best way to get on the story list early. Everyone is welcome in Discord, by the way. It's completely free. If you don't know what it is, it's an app. It's completely free. You make a free account, you download it for free, and you hop in the Discord. You can send one in. Okay, Dina, you're number 10. When you send it, just let me know. Hi, Jay. How are you? What's it called? Yes. So yes, come join the Discord. The server invite code to, like, add my Discord server is Auntie Matrix, one word. Hey, Flash, how are you? How are you? Okay. I think we're going to start. Oh, wait, I didn't tell you really quick. I had more doctor's appointments because I know you guys wanted me to keep you updated on that. So I went to the cardiologist the other day. Today, I went to the endocrinologist because they want me to he wants me to go there because I have Graves' disease, which is a thyroid thing, and it's been in remission for many years. But he wanted me, I just haven't been to an endocrinologist for, like, a more in-depth screening for it in literally 20 years. So I went to the endocrinologist today, and then I went to go get blood work for, like, a more in-depth thyroid panel. And then tomorrow, oh my God, I have so many doctors this week. Tomorrow morning, first I have to go to the eye doctor just for a checkup and to get more contacts. Then I have an ultrasound for my thyroid. Then the next day, on Wednesday, I have a stress test for the cardiologist. and they're going to put on a halter monitor for a week, I believe. And that's what happened. I didn't get a live notification until right before the live. They're in Discord. You'll get the live notification in the announcements channel in Discord. I always at everybody. Sometimes people don't get the notifications. I'm not really sure why. Just make sure your notifications are turned on in Discord. But sometimes people have them turned on, and they still miss stuff for some reason. Okay. Oh man, you can't get back into your Discord? Just make a new one. Make a new account. A shared delusion. Got it. A shared delusion. Okay. We are going to start. Ooh, yuck. We are going to start right now. So what happens now, if you're new to the live, is I'm going to start by saying my little welcome spiel with all the information about everything. And while I'm doing that, TikTok is going to give us a push, which means you're just going to spam the chat. You can write a word, an emoji, a letter, a punctuation. I don't care. This is the only time you're allowed to like spam the chat. It helps just to push the live out. So we always do that while I'm giving my little welcome spiel. I'll give the welcome spiel. Then we will play 3 rounds of the drawing game, which is just Pictionary. Just draw some shit on the screen and you guess in the comments. It's just a way that we start off our lives. Then we'll listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song and we'll say our protection prayer and we will start reading our stories. Hello, Megan. And that is what's going to happen. So we're going to start with our little welcome spiel right now. I see you're already pushing and I appreciate you so much. Hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix. And I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Tonight we're going to be reading 10 stories. These are all stories of people in the live right now. These are their personal experiences. All the stories we read are true personal experiences people have had. If we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11 story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12 story and we will add a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million board, which is right back here. It will be number, is it 69, guys? 69. Is it 69? This was our first Millie board. It's a sticker board. It has 50 stickers. This one was a supernatural theme and we ran out of room, so we're on our second one. Giggity. So it's going to be number 69 in a row. Oh, hey, baby. Thanks for the rose. Flamp is, if you don't know, Flamp is in the chat. My fiance, Mr. Uncle. Giggity. And so that's that. It will be our 69th live in a row that we reach 1 million likes. So please keep on tapping that screen. You guys have got off to a really fucking great start. We are at 53 minutes and you guys are at 253,000 likes already, which is so amazing. If you don't know how to send likes, all you do is tap the screen. You tap the screen, you see the hearts fly up, and that is how you send likes. It is free, it's easy, it's helpful for me, and it is helpful for you. So please make sure you're tapping the screen, TikTok. Other ways to help to push the live out TikTok are to share the live, to type in the chat, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery, which I think Peachy was working on before. Thank you so much, Peach. You're amazing. That's for you. Ways to push out the live on YouTube are to type in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and give a thumbs up, just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways you can support me as well are you can send supers on YouTube, you can send gifts on TikTok, and you can become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes in the chat that only TikTok Live subscribers and YouTube members can use. If someone could put them in the chat for both TikTok and YouTube so people could see, that would be great. And you get a special role in Discord. If you don't know what Discord is a completely free app. We just talked about it. And it's basically just a place for us to hang out as a community outside of all of the live streams. We have over 2,500 people in there. There's all different like categories of chatting things, you know, like pets and gardening and all that shit and general chat, like whatever. Bunch of stuff in there. We also have a Dean Winchester AI bot, which I personally love. We also have an 8-ball. We have monthly merch giveaways, and we also have movie nights. Movie nights right now, we're trying to do movie nights every Thursday night, and movie nights will be hosted by one of our mods, Hiiiiii, most of the time, and then I will hop in when I can. But we wanted to make sure that we were doing it more consistently. This Thursday, she's not going to be able to host because she has something to do. But I might host one. I have to see what I have going on. But anyway, we do movie nights, which is really fun. So we have a lot of fun things to do. We just hang out as a community. And also, that's the best place to get announcements about everything happening with us. Like, you'll know when I'm going live next. You'll know when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, stuff about the book, when we do movie nights. Like, everything that you could want to know about me and our community is going to be in the Discord. So please make sure that you are in the Discord. It's completely free. Like I said, all you do is you download the app, you make an account, and then you click the little plus sign to add a server. And the server invite code that you use is Auntie Matrix, one word, and that's it. What else? By the way, we are live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now. So if you prefer one over the other, please go wherever you are most comfortable. YouTube has a better quality stream, and you can see the stories on the screen when I read them. TikTok has more people and better gifts, and those are like the biggest differences between them, but please go where you like. If you would like to send in a story for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok. It will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. All of the things that I just said are in the link in my bio as well. TikTok, which is tessicavision.com. That will be in the chat for YouTube in a second as well. You'll find all the stuff I just talked about. Plus, you'll find my P.O. box in case you'd like to send me anything. I love to get gifts. I mean, who doesn't love to get gifts or cars or whatever you feel like sending me? I will always open everything on a live stream or in a video. And you can also get Auntie Matrix merch. Yes, we have Auntie Matrix merch. Or you can get a copy of my book. Fuck, I knocked over Annabelle Loon. Is she going to be mad? You can get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is what it looks like. You can get it, a physical copy, like in a physical store, like it's in a lot of Barnes & Noble stores, or Books A Million stores. More activity coming my way. But it's also online. You can get it anywhere, Amazon, all the places. It's also in a Kindle version and an audiobook version. Yes, it is my voice reading the audiobook, and yes, it is on Audible. And you can also get a signed copy by the link in my bio. It says signed books and merch. If you get a signed copy, I send you a copy signed by me and a free custom bookmark. And last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account, and I will never DM you and tell you I have a message for you and try to take your money. I will never fucking do that. If somebody does that, tell them to fuck off, block them. Please do not get scammed. I love you so, so much. YouTube, you are going to be getting an ad. Let me know if you do not get the ad. Hello, Christopher. And I'm going to get the Pictionary drawing game ready, and we are going to start with that. So let me just grab the drawing game. We'll grab the drawing game. And I will also pick up Annabelle so that I don't get cursed. Annabelle. Okay, sorry, Annabelle. You guys are funny. You got ads? Perfection. 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 All right, let me move you here. No ad, no ad, no ad for you. You are special. You are very special. Credit Karma. Oh, yeah, the push is over. Suggestion, Velcro Annabelle to the table. That is a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion. All right. Are we ready? Should we play the drawing game? Let's go. Guys. Let's see. What do we got? 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 Pictionary word generator. Boom, bop, bam, bam, bam. Shoobada boop. Shoobada bop. Shoobada boopy. Shoobada boppy. Trying to think how I would draw that one. Hold on. What? What even? What even? Oh, okay. Okay, let's try this one. The drawing game. What humorous comments? I saw an ad for Unk to bring Odin in. All right, here we go. Can everybody see? Yes. All right. All right, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Do 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 do. Hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. Okay. Hold on. What is the word? What is the word? Never let go, Jack. You guys are like so close, but yes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Somebody got it. I saw one person get it. I saw 2 people get it now. 3 people, 4 people. YouTube is doing better than TikTok, but who knows how much they're cheating. Who knows how much you guys are cheating? Oh, I saw it again. I saw it again on TikTok. TikTok, YouTube. I know you cheat, you little cheaters. You little cheaters. Okay. The answer to this one is hypothermia. Jack died of hypothermia, I believe, right? Or did he drown? Who knows? All right. That was the first one. Did he die of hypothermia or did he die of drowning? Or did he die of drowning because of hypothermia? Ice cube Jack. Oh, I should have drawn him in an ice cube, Christopher. You cheated. Hey, Natasha. A little of both. Both. He died of hypothermia. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's try this. How do you cheat? People just copy other answers they see in the chat. He didn't die from drowning. He died from the cold waters. Yeah. He died of Rose's selfishness. He died because she didn't really love him. He died because Rose was selfish. Everybody's gonna. Don't get me started on Titanic. We were just talking about. There was room on that fucking. There was so much room on that fucking door. Okay. We were talking about this the other day, and also we were talking about Romeo and Juliet. How fucking stupid these children are. These children fall in love and then, like, unalive themselves over it in, like, a week? Are you kidding me? What is that? I literally can't even. Crazy novella. They're just children. They don't know any better. That's, like, very extreme, dude. There wasn't enough room on the door, but Jack would have been on the door if Rose had stayed on the lifeboat. That's true. You say the door is big enough? I think it was, too. There were those strong, real wood doors. It would have held both their weights. I mean, teenagers are so dramatic. You love that movie, Romeo and Juliet? I'm not saying I don't love the movie. And when I say I love the movie, I mean the one with Leo DiCaprio. That's the one that I liked. I do like it. I do like the movie. But also, why are we unaliving ourselves over a teenage 1 week love? Okay? Dumb. Dumb. Okay. Leo used to be so fine. He did. He did. He did. That's called having an underdeveloped frontal cortex. All right. All right. What am I drawing? We're drawing the next one. Here we go. All right. Don't come at me right now, okay? Don't come at me. Is that right? Don't come at me, bro. Okay. Meep. Meep. I know this isn't right, okay? I know it's not right. Don't come at me.
I know what you're trying to draw. But what the fuck is that?
What do you mean? You know, you just said I know what you're trying to draw.
Yeah, but like, just because I'm good like that. Hey guys.
Everyone is getting it, all right? So fuck off, Uncle.
It's just this side of the country is way too round.
Excuse me, you don't know
and
that.
This needs to go down more.
You
this
don't
needs
know
to go down
it.
more than that.
I said don't come at me, and you literally came in here to come at me.
Look.
Oh, guys. Okay, first of all, you're right. It was time zones. It's time zones. Also, hi, Jenny. What country is that, Belinda? His mom got him this shirt. It says, I suffer from OCD, obsessive cat disorder. Is it cozy?
Mm-hmm.
Uncle, you can go. We want Auntie. Ha!
Well, guess what? I'm never talking to you again. Who was that?
Who was that? Maddie.
Maddie? Bye.
I thought it was a goldfish. You want Uncle to draw the last one? Who wants Uncle to draw the last one? He draws way better than me. He draws way better. Why is Uncle being a Tony? Oh, yeah? That's supposed to make up for a brownie breath?
The brownies that you made me.
They smell great. I had 3 of them today, and then I have a stomach ache.
3 of them? That was a bad idea.
It was a bad idea.
Those are mine. How dare you?
I baked them for you for Father's Day.
Yeah, I don't eat your flowers.
All right. Uncle's going to draw the last one.
Right.
Hold on, let me get up.
Babe, how
What?
the fuck do we get so much garbage?
Because we have a lot of things.
But, like, the other 2 families, our neighbor and the neighbor next door, and they have a family of 4 as well. And they put one can out.
Yeah, but we also get packages a lot, so we're always throwing away all the packaging stuff.
Yeah, but like, how does another family afford to put out one can of garbage?
I don't know.
Like, what is that? What am I drawing?
And their kids are there all the time.
Yeah, and they're there all the time, dude. I don't know. We generate so much garbage. What am I drawing?
Pick one. I ask myself the same question all the time. So
Yeah, like, for real, dude. We make so much garbage. What is this? Who's that one?
Oh. It's a little baby.
The baby. Oh, hi, baby Mars. She was sleeping, and her nails were so long, I cut them.
You did?
She didn't even notice.
You serious? You cut them while she was asleep?
Yeah, she didn't even notice. We'll do this one. All right, ready? You guys ready? What's going on? I'm just making sure you guys can see. All right, ready? Mm-hmm. Nope. I'll tell you right now, it has to do with that, but that is not what it is. Doing that may get you there. That's the hint. Crisscross applesauce.
Crisscross applesauce.
Nope, that one's not it.
You have 6 cats, of course you're gonna have more garbage.
I don't understand though. A few people getting it. No one on TikTok I've seen. Have you seen that on TikTok?
No.
No. TikTok, you're slacking. Well, how many likes you guys have? You're only at 350, dude?
What do you mean only? We're at an hour. That's so
only
good.
350 TikTok,
You
dude?
guys are doing great.
Get your shit together, dude.
It is together.
It's
all right,
not
give him
together.
the answer.
It is Zen. You do this to get Zen. It was a hard one, guys. All right, I love you.
Go get Odin.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
He's really high in the air.
You could get him. Get him for Brooke. The answer was Odin. All right. Let me know how many did you get right. Did you get them all right? And if you did not get them all right, which ones did you get wrong? Oh, look who we got. I hear it. You had to trap him?
But I got him.
It's
I got the
Odin. It's Odie. Hey,
We
timekeeper.
gotta show you off, buddy. It's your show off time. Flex. Hit him with the flex.
He's
Hit
a
him
big.
with the stretch. With the dangle test. Show your butthole off.
Don't show his butthole. He didn't like that.
Well, he didn't want you to see his butthole, so.
He's really embarrassed now that you showed his butthole. It wasn't clean.
It better be clean. Check it.
It's clean.
Okay, he's clean.
He's got a clean butthole. Odin is giant. I never realized how huge he is. Yeah, he's huge.
He's a big guy.
Oh, he's such a boy. Oh, his tail is so pretty. I know. He does have a pretty tail. All right.
It's like a scarf.
It is. Look, he wrapped it around me. All right.
Go ahead, buddy. All right, guys. Everyone out.
All right. You two, get out. I love you.
Everybody out.
Excuse me.
Let's kick the cats out.
Where's my kiss?
Well, do you even want me here? Because you're agreeing with your fans over here.
You came in.
Kicking me
You
out.
came in to yell at me.
Yeah, because what was that?
It was the United States of America.
Not this United States.
This United States sucks. I drew it how it is. It
yeah,
sucks. Okay, love you. Bye. All right. We're gonna listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song while we get ready. Here we go. Auntie Matrix theme song. It was a giant goldfish cracker split. Gross. Gross.
It's story time with Auntie Matrix.
Where is my... The split? There wasn't a split. Oh, the split was because of time zones. I was splitting it into time zones. I only know 3 time zones, though. So I don't even know if that was right.
Let's go through the Matrix.
You never know. Christy! I've been gone for so long. When did you get theme music? Somebody came into the chat. It's been a month. It's been a few months, right? Someone came into the chat. His name is Mello. And he was like, hey, can I make you a theme song? Like, he likes to make music. And I was like, sure, go ahead. And he did. And everyone likes it, so we play it every time. Oh! The autocorrect added the word split. Don't you call chili cheese dogs cheese conies? What are you even saying? I do not know that. I've never heard of a cheese coney. Okay. First time hearing the theme song. Did you like it? Did you like it? Okay, we are going to read the protection prayer, and then we're going to start reading our stories. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. You're at 383,000 likes. You guys are fucking killing it. Let's go. If you want to participate in the protection prayer, just listen. You don't have to, by the way. Just listen to the words and imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you if you are able to do so. Loon. Loony boony. Okay. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo. All right. Here we go. Here's the story lineup, my friends. First, we have Big. Oh, Big, is Big here? Big, are you here, boo? Are you here? I haven't seen you in the chat, I don't think. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo. Is Big not here? I will skip then. Okay, I'm going to read this, but then if Big's not here, we're going to skip. We have Big on YouTube. Big is SB, right, Chris? In Discord. Good night, Lixnap. Big on YouTube, Demon in My Dream. Then we have Nope on YouTube. I think my sleep paralysis demon, and there's more to that, but I couldn't write it all. I couldn't fit it. Then we have Tucci on TikTok, Ghost Baby. Then we have Mojo on TikTok, When Mojo Met Sally. Then we have I Plead the Fifth on YouTube with a Leprechaun Story. We have Holly on TikTok with Shadow in the Hallway. We have Kayla on TikTok. I'm not sure the name of it yet. We have Doom Guy on TikTok, Skinwalkers. Ooh, I said it. Ooh. And we have HH6 on TikTok. A Shared Delusion, and we have Diva on TikTok. I'm not sure of the name of that one yet either. You think so? Yes. Hello, Ella. How are you? He was at an appointment. Okay, so we'll just wait. I know, a Mojo story. We're excited. We are excited. We are excited. Okay. Here we go, my friends. Because Big's not here, we're going to start with Nope. Nope, you're on YouTube, right? Are you still here? I know, I keep saying it. I'm getting braver. I'm getting braver by the day. Braver. First live you've caught, Corey? Hi, and welcome. What happened? Nope is not here either? Where's all my friends who sent in stories? Nope was here before. All right, Tucci, we're going to start with you. I haven't had any activity since... Oh, you are. Okay. Never mind, we're starting with Nope. Second live you've caught. Welcome. Make sure you're tapping that screen, my friends. We're at 400K. We're trying to get to 1 million. Okay, let me get this one. I haven't had any activity since the last live. Yesterday on the phone, I was driving home from my parents' house, and Uncle was home, and we were on the phone, and he was like, hold on a second. And he was like, I'm hearing like a knocking, like a banging noise. And he's like, I'm going to go and investigate it. And he went and investigated, and he said it was a cat toy. So. But he don't believe in nothing. I didn't even tell him all the things that happened on the live last time because he won't believe me. But you guys believe me. Not that he won't believe what I'm saying, but he just doesn't think it's... He doesn't believe that it's true. He'll have explanations for everything. This is not your first live, Rich. I can see you now, Nope. I can see you now. It's not your first live either, John. Shun. I know you believe me. I know. I know you do. Thank you, my friends. Thank you, my friends. Okay. This was a long... It was, I think... Hold on. I think my sleep Sorry, I'm trying to find this. Hold on. Nope. Was that the, like, that whole sentence you said? Was that the whole, was that the whole thing the title? Like what you wrote in the subject line? Because I don't see that. Can you tell me when you sent it? Yay, unintentional. New gift goal. You got it. Hi, Dylan. Hi. You're reading my book right now, Ella? I love that. Thank you so much. I should ask it to up its game. It's not supposed to stop. Just calm down a bit, loony. Their magical leprechauns are going to show up? Oh, no. Leoplorodons. What the fuck is that? Oh, ba-dee-ba-doop, boop, boop. It's called Beach Psychic. Gotcha, boo. Thank you. Oh, you sent it today at 9:29 a.m. I don't see it. Let me check my spam. Sometimes stuff goes to spam. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Oop, yep, it went to my spam. Don't worry, we got it. I found it. Here we go. All right. Perfect. All right, let me write this down. I'm just going to write sleep paralysis demon because it'll be quicker for me to write down. Yeah, me too. All right. Leoplorodons? Magical Leolorodons? What are you all talking about? Is this a thing? What are you talking about? Okay, here we go. We're reading the first story, guys. We're reading the first story. We're reading the sleep paralysis demon story. And we're starting at 1:23:53. Oh, okay. I couldn't sleep after my mom died. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. When I did, it was in short spurts, and it was mostly during the daytime. This all first started as me experiencing that whenever I was waking up from a nap, I was almost lagging. Smell, vision, and sound would come flooding back, and I didn't gain the ability to move for a few minutes. This happened almost every time I'd fall asleep for a short nap for over a week. Fast forward to the end of my bereavement at work, and I have to try to get some real sleep so I don't let myself nap all day, and at 9 p.m. load myself up with melatonin. I eventually fall asleep, and then what feels like immediately, I start dreaming. I'm a news reporter, I guess. I have a press pass, not my profession, But we're touring this huge mansion turned hotel. We get to a part of the hotel that the guide says had previously burned down, and they made all repairs back to its original glory. I remember in the dream feeling uncomfortable and wanting to leave this space. Then the tour is over, but I guess all of the press is invited to spend the night at the hotel because myself and some other faceless/nameless dream people are standing in a group waiting for our room assignments and keys. They get to me, and of course, my room is in the part of the hotel that had previously burned down. I walk into my room, and there's forest green wallpaper, forest green bedding on a giant 4-post bed, dark wooden trim. Now, I think the color is because that's the color of the dress I buried my mom in. I sit down on the bed and look up to a giant painted portrait of this 50-ish-year-old woman with peppery gray hair. She has a Victorian-style hairstyle and clothes. She looks like a villain from a movie. I lay down in the bed and go to sleep, and I remember not being able to fall asleep, tossing and turning, and then finally, in the dream, I fall asleep, and suddenly I wake up to see a woman, and I immediately recognize her as the ghost of the woman from the portrait. She's standing over top me. She's in a forest green and black Victorian-era dress, same expression in the painting. I freak out and I try to sit up, but I cannot. Then she slides one hand between my lower back and the mattress and places one hand on my stomach. And suddenly I feel like I'm burning alive. Searing pain and burning. Then the room catches fire, everything goes black, and I wake up again, this time in my room. I am immediately relieved, but then I quickly realize I cannot move. I start to panic, and then I see her in my room from the corner of an eye. She walks over to me and does the same thing as in the dream. I feel pain, but it's not like burning. It's like pins and needles. And then she disappears and I can move. I think ultimately being sleep deprived is what triggered this, but here we are 3 years later and it's still happening. Sometimes it happens a handful of times a week. Sometimes I'll go weeks without an incident. It's always the same cycle. Sometimes she takes longer to put me out of my misery than other times, but that's all the change there ever is. I never remember my dreams, and I remember this dream like I would any real-life memory. My psychiatrist says it's impossible what happened. I wasn't dreaming. I was just hallucinating the whole time. But after experiencing both at this point, there was a clear difference between the first time in the dream and now. The end. Oh my God. Yes. Hold on. Oh, Auntie V says something followed her from her mother's funeral. We believe you. You are not crazy. I definitely believe you. I want to say there's a lot of people that have sleep paralysis. And don't you guys, I've heard, please confirm if this is true. I've heard that if you focus on wiggling your toes, that helps you get out of it like faster. Is that true? For my friends who have sleep paralysis, can you give some tips to get out of the sleep paralysis? Not that that's the main, obviously the main issue is that something is clearly either in your house now or attached to you. Yes, that is true. It can, or falling asleep. Oh, or trying to fall asleep. Okay, so just things like for the future to try wiggling your toes, try to pretend to fall asleep. You've never felt pain with sleep paralysis. Have you ever had a sleep paralysis demon on top of you? Wish I had tips to get out of it. I'm not sure. I've only ever had it once. I've never seen anyone because I couldn't open my eyes. It was so scary. Praying helps. Most sleep paralysis episodes are paranormal. I agree. Yes, melatonin can cause it too, but you're not taking melatonin all the time now, right? That was just like the first time that triggered the first one. I'll definitely try the toes. I always try my hands. Try your toes and try falling asleep. Like try closing your eyes and pretending you're asleep. Pray, 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 rebuke. Yes. Also, if you can, I don't know if you can speak or not. No, not taking it now. Never again after that. That's crazy that that's what triggered it the first time and then like it hasn't stopped. You've been having them since you were 6. You used to get it almost every night. I don't know if you can speak or not. If you can speak, like literally pray and rebuke it in the name of like Jesus, call in Archangel Michael, tell it to go the fuck away. But if you can't speak, do it in your head. You can still do it in your head, right? You guys, that's worked for people in their head. I think the ghost is trying to get her attention, maybe needing help with something. That's a fucking not a cool way to get someone's attention, is by hurting them then. Yes, you could say it in your head. It could be worse if you sleep on your back. Yes, I have heard that sleeping on your back. Yes, see, don't sleep on your back. That's what I do. I have heard that sleeping on your back can make it worse. Yes, yes, yes. Or trigger it more than like other positions. Do you sleep on your back a lot? You were on your back. Okay. You get it every time you fall asleep on your back. I do sleep on my back. Okay. Scream it in your head. Haven't had since I broke out of it years ago. But that's freaking crazy though. Like something definitely got attached to you. I guess maybe eating a lot of sugar before bed can trigger it too. Okay. They don't know they are hurting or scaring if they're trying to get your attention at times. I think it's weird that... So you said that the green color, and then you said what she was wearing. Was she wearing... Like, is this entity wearing what you put on your mother? Or was it just the green? That's odd. I feel like I have nightmares when I sleep on my stomach. Really? I was going to try stop side sleeping, but I guess not. It's not the dress, but it's the color. I wonder if that's just like some weird coincidence or if there's like a reason for that. And I wonder what it is. Like why all of a sudden you're seeing it. I guess maybe something. Have you tried cleansing and stuff to get this thing to go away? I'm so sorry, by the way. This is very scary.
That was scary.
I'm going to put the vote up and we're going to start voting, by the way, while we finish talking about this. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did it give you? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, it gave you a medium amount of chills. 3, it gave you a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Someone's asking, have you tried talking to it? Acknowledging that it's happening, closing your eyes, and counting back from 100 worked for me. Okay, cool. I've experienced sleep paralysis mostly on my back, but also on my side. You have, Looney. Maybe she had her funeral at the same place as her mom and she picked that spirit up. Oh. Maybe, Debo. Debo. I don't believe I have tried to talk to her or just in general. It's just so jarring every time. I know. I don't know. The painful thing is like friggin' Debo, like Friday. Debo. Debo. You got knocked the fuck out. I was sleeping on my stomach and woke up with my arms tucked under me and I couldn't move and had a panic attack because I couldn't move. Oh my God. The fact that she had something on her mom. Did you guys like my Chris Tucker impression? The fact she has something on like her mom did maybe a connection. Yes, yes, yes. I would get audio hallucinations with it a ton. Like I could hear screams. Oh my God. It probably knows your fears and what makes you sad and uses it to scare you like the dress color. Hi, Hero Time. You think it's a demon? Ooh. I'm so sorry that's happening. I would take all the tips that we're giving you to get out of sleep paralysis faster. Also, cleanse your house, cleanse your person. If the cleansing doesn't work, call in a priest or somebody to help you cleanse. It's definitely not a good spirit. I don't feel like it's good if it's harming you. Even though some people said like, you know, they don't know that they're hurting you. I just don't see it being good if that's happening. You know what I mean? Yes. Thank you so much. Of course, thank you for... Nope says, I so appreciate the tips and everything. Thank you all for believing me and hearing me. You are so welcome. You are heard, and we believe you, and we love you so much. It's draining her energy, you think? Hi, Dylan. Hi. Did you cremate your mom? Wait, why are you asking that, Looney? Good luck, Nope. Thank you so much for sharing. YouTube, let me know if you see Big. Otherwise, I'm just going to like go down my list. And when Big gets here, we will read. We'll read. I think it's feeding off of her grief. Oh, you know what? Yes. Yes, because being in low vibrations, like things like grief and depression and all that stuff can draw more things to you, draws negative entities to you. So yes. So maybe she did pick it up. She could have picked it up at the funeral, and like being in that grief state, she was more susceptible, or he or they. I'm so sorry if I'm misgendering you. I always say she for the most part because like 90% of my fan base is women, but I apologize if I'm misgendering you. But they were in such a that state that they attracted something itchy. Okay. Attracted it to them, you know? It's definitely been my hardest loss. My dad died, then my older sister, and finally her. I'm so sorry. Sending you so much love. Is that right? Crazy people flock to me? Well, why do dogs flock to you, Mojo? Okay. Nope. Was your mom cremated? I love how Andy says drawer. Oh my goodness. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Woo! Oh, I forgot to do the gift goal, you guys. I'm so silly. Hold on one second. Let me just set up the new gift goal. I'm trying to pick things that I will see. What's a game bow? I'm going to try that. I'm just going to do 7 of those. She was not. She was buried. Okay. Does she have her mom's ashes? Maybe she has some of that lady's. Oh, she wasn't cremated, though. She wasn't cremated. We hit 500K, friends! Woo! So exciting. Good job, you guys. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. We're at 1 hour 36, and you guys are at 515K. You guys are fucking rocking it, and I appreciate you. Oh, I like the game bow. 2 Cookie, thank you so much for sending that. Mama Jen, thank you for the Harmy. Selena, thank you for the rose. 2 Cookie, thank you for the club power. Selena, thank you for the rose. Marishka, thank you for the heart me. 2 Cookie, thank you for the go popular. Selena, thank you for the heart me. Amy Ames, thank you for the rosa and the hand heart. Missy, thank you for the heart me. Kia, thank you for the rose. Becky, thank you for the heart me. Sarah, thank you for the rose. Natasha, thank you for the heart me. Susanna, thank you for the go popular. Timekeeper, thank you for the heart me. Susanna, thank you for the heart me. Christy, thank you for the heart me. Tracy, thank you for the go popular. Dylan, thank you for the heart me. Tracy, thank you for the heart me. Emily, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the united heart, the club power, the heart me. And Kanto, thank you for the heart me. Caprice, thank you for the rose and the heart me. Tina, thank you for the tango populars. I think I got everybody now. If I didn't, I apologize, but I tried my best. Okay. Here we go. Ooh! Suki! Suuki, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Nikki Cole got a subscription from Marishka. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Glitch community, friends. Your fastest time to 1 million was 2 hours and 6 minutes. 2 hours and 6 minutes, I believe. If I'm wrong about that, let me know. But I'm pretty sure we never did a sub 2 hour million. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Tucci, you're still here, right? We're doing Tucci now. We're doing Ghost Baby. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3. Check, baby, 1, 2. Check, baby, 1. Dylan, you sent a couple of stories of yours. Would you like to be number 11? Because I do need an 11th. So I will write you down. Let me know, what did you put in the... Okay, Tucci, I got you. Thank you so much. Let me know. We did the poll already for that one. And we already did the results. Let me know what you wrote in the subject line so I can find it in my email when we get to number 11. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Ghost Baby. Where's the ghost baby? And time after time, you hear me say that I'm so lucky to be loving you. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I found it. Ghost baby, ghost baby, ghost, ghost baby, ghost baby, ghost. What's going on in here? We're hanging out and we are reading people's weird personal experiences about things like glitches in the Matrix, aliens, dreams, and the paranormal. Dylan, did you know what the name of the thing is? The stories that you sent, so I can write you down for number 11. Beep, 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 beep. You sent stories a while back? If we hit 1 million, I'll let you guys know that I need another one. And Christopher, you can hop in there if you can. Oh, just checking your email. Take your time. Hello, Tits McGee. We are family. Victoria. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Woo! You know, I always think of the Birdcage whenever I hear that song. Hi, love you too from Israel. Hello. Thank you, EC. I love the Birdcage. It's so good. I love Nathan Lane. Obviously love Robin Williams too, but I also love Nathan Lane. Update on this right here. This happiness in a bottle. I've definitely drank it about an hour ago, right? I can't really tell if I feel happier because I didn't feel sad today. I already felt pretty content and pretty happy. I feel like maybe I do feel a little more content and happy. But I can't tell. I don't know if it's a placebo effect. So that's where we are right now. Thanks, Victoria. Nathan Lane is a treasure. He is a treasure. All right, we are reading Ghost Baby. Oh, Hank Azaria was so good in it too. You're so right. Okay, Ghost Baby, and we're starting at 142.29. Placebo happiness is still happiness. That's very true. Because I do feel more happy and just like a general sense of just like contentment and joy and happiness and calmness. I feel calmer. I am happy because I'm on a live, yes. But I don't, like I said, I don't know if it's a placebo effect or not, as far as recommending it. You know what I mean? Okay. What drink? I got this stuff, and this is not an ad. I don't care if you buy it or not. It has nothing to do with that. It's called Happiness in a Bottle. I saw it on TikTok, and I ordered it from there. It's an herbal tincture, and it's made out of saffron flowers, because apparently saffron's like really good for mood. So yes, so you're supposed to put like 30 drops of it, like a dropper full-ish, 30 drops of it into a drink, like a juice or water, and drink it. So we were talking about Lexapro. No actual meds. Not yet, at least. I bought the juice mix I usually drink tonight when the live started. Yes! Katie baby, I love it. My kitties are 11 weeks old. Oh my God, they're so old. You couldn't find the White Cran strawberry juice? I get it it's like at my regular store. Well, that sucks. That's okay though. Missy Madness, thank you so much for the game bow. And Mama Jen, thank you for the game bow as well. I'm gonna need to try that. It is, I don't even know. I had to buy it. I couldn't get a free sample. So I don't know what that means is I don't know if I get commission. I don't think I can get commission on it, but you should look it up. Like literally like look up on TikTok, like look for Happiness in a Bottle. This is what it looks like. She has other ones too. She makes other tinctures, but I do feel pretty good. But again, I don't know. You know, I'll fucking take it. I will fucking take it. Okay, sorry. Here we go. We're really reading this time. We are reading. Have you ever added coconut milk to the juice? Ew, yuck. Nope. I don't like coconut milk. I had a drink the other day from Starbucks. They have a new drink. It's a summer something drink. I don't remember. And my daughter was like, "Ooh, let's try that." It has like the little pearls in it, but it sounded good in theory because it was like raspberry and something else kind of juice. But then it had coconut milk in it, and I hated it. If it didn't have the coconut milk, I probably would have liked it. I wanted to like coconut milk so badly. Yeah, it's yucky. Dylan Ward OBD. Got it. That drink is delicious? Nah, I hated it. Yeah, the Birdcage with Robin Williams, yeah. Okay, here we go. We're reading Ghost Baby, and we're starting at 145. 45, for real. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Sorry, trigger warning for SA and miscarriage. So if those are a thing for you, hop out maybe. I was 16, and I was SA'd by someone. No names or descriptions. At that time, I had not told anybody about it, but a few trusted friends now know. Home life was not easy for me at this time. I was constantly having to defend myself against one person or another. And about 2 to 3 months after that happened, I was having cravings, but didn't associate it with pregnancy. My cycle came on, and it was a little rougher than normal. Like I was getting dizzy, lightheaded, all the things. After about 8 days, it went off. And a week later, it came back on. One day, I was getting ready for school and was in the shower and looked at the rag as I was rinsing it out, and I saw the embryo. I could see the eyes, fingers, arms, etc. It was bigger than a lima bean, but not by much. I was trying to look closer, but the shower washed it away and it went down the drain. I was in shock and disbelief. I still went to school without saying anything to anyone. My heart is racing recounting this right now. Once I got to school, my attitude completely changed because I didn't have class with anyone from home. I was sullen and didn't talk to any of my friends at all that day. About a week later, I was home alone and I was just sitting on my bed with my door half open. I don't remember what, but I heard a noise and I looked at my door, and on the floor was a baby boy crawling. He was light-skinned like me with black curly hair like mine. He sat in the middle of the doorway. He had on a baby blue onesie with a baby blue pacifier in his mouth. He smiled up at me, and when I blinked, he was gone. I was completely flabbergasted. I did not know what to think. But after I calmed down, I realized he looked like me and that he came to tell me that he was okay. I still think about him from time to time. The end. Oh. Oh my goodness. Tucci, I'm so sorry for your loss. I love that you saw him. I didn't plan on crying today. I know my heart. I know. Hey, Doxy, how are you? I like the word tincture too, by the way. I hope that gave her some closure. Yes, did that give you a little bit of closure? He's with you. Oh my God. How friggin' sweet. I'm not crying, you're crying. I know. I can't believe he came to visit you. I mean, I can believe it, and I'm very happy about that. A little, but not much. I'm so sorry. Must have been 8 weeks, because otherwise you wouldn't see limbs. Really, I didn't know. I don't know. I don't remember, like, the timeline of that. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for sharing that with us. Who's cutting onions? I know. We are going to vote on this story, by the way. We're going to vote on the chill factor, but it's not a scary chill. It could be a sad chill or a happy chill or whatever kind of chill. It's 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer right here for TikTok. So sorry for your loss. Everybody on YouTube also says sorry for your loss, by the way. All the chills. Hi, Living. How are you? I love you, Tucci. Okay. Oh my god, I can't even imagine seeing all the things. Thank you for sharing with us. Craving a huge double meat calzone. Mojo! Mojo is up next. As long... What's happening on YouTube right now with this poll? Why is it freaking out? Also, why are my lights twinkling? Hold on. Weird. When did my lights start twinkling? They're supposed to just be like normal, and they don't change by themselves unless they're unplugged and they plug back in. Mojo isn't here? This is Patrick? Who's Patrick? What? I knocked over Annabelle Loon. Stop it. Angel Radio! Hello. The ghost of Animal must be back. No, Brookie. You stop it, Brookie. This is so cool. I think I've watched all your videos. Heidi, hello. Is it your first live? Welcome, welcome. Her alter ego. Patrick Star. Hi, Tori. Yes, I got that. Thank you so much, Katie baby. I see the lights a few minutes into the last story. Maybe that was confirmation. It is. Welcome to your first live. Everyone's totally cool here. We're hanging out reading people's stories that are in the live right now, and we're chatting about them. Whoop. I'm also live on TikTok, so if you don't understand what I'm talking about, it's because I'm also answering chats that you can't see. Just as an FYI. We're live at the same time. Okay. Mojo. That's okay, Flash. I do like feel significantly happier and more chill. I'll keep using it and see if it's for realties. I don't remember. Here it is. When Mojo met Sally. Ooh, it's nice and long. Okay. Put this over here. Number 3, when Mojo met Sally. TikTok, you're at 619,000 likes, and we're only at 1 hour, 52 minutes. You are fucking killing it, and I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. I did knock Annabelle over, I know. You think the lights were Annabelle? Take another drop of happy juice, really test it? I don't wanna. All right. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Ignore the screaming. It was not a screaming 3. And a 3 on TikTok as well. No, I don't have a real Annabelle doll. Loon, one of my mods here and on Discord, got me this Annabelle pop. And they told me that that it was cursed, that they sent me a cursed Annabelle. So they always make jokes that things are happening because of Annabelle. And I knocked Annabelle off. I also have, by the way, this Annabelle ducky. I sent the Annabelle pop with a small curse. Annabelle ducky from Persevere, which I think is so funny. You're actually touching it? Yeah, it's because it's not really cursed. I hope. I really hope. Hi, Ari. When I was a little girl, my sister said she checked on me when I was sleeping, and she saw another little kid sleeping next to me, and I believe it because my grandma's house is haunted. She had saw another kid sleeping next to you? No, thank you. No, thank you. Nothing has happened since with the spirit from last time. It is, but not evilly? Oh, okay. That doesn't make any sense. Is there a good curse? You might have to go Annabelle the Happy Juice just in case. All right. We are reading When Mojo Met Sally, and we're starting at 154:59. Here we go. Hey, guys. Hi. Been a while since I've shared. I've been reminiscing lately about the ghost at the house I grew up in and wanted to share some of my experiences. Trigger warning for child loss, child abuse, and pew-pew activity. I'm going to have to say the word pew-pew for TikTok. You guys have heard about Sally a little bit in the past when I shared why I believe hallways are a gateway or a portal. She deserves her own story, though. I moved into my childhood home when I was about 2 years old, and we lost the house when I was 14. In that time, Sally made her presence known almost constantly. I'm going to give you a little bit of her backstory before I share her afterlife. Back when Mesa, Arizona was first founded, Sally and her husband, Delbert, moved in with the settlers and claimed a large area near Central Mesa as their farmland. They settled alongside Delbert's brother, Orly, and his family. Sally gave birth to 8 children, but unfortunately, she lost all of them within a year of their births. Delbert had built a nursery in hopes to raise their children in. Their home was located directly where my house was built. I personally feel it's important to note that these people are my ancestors. Our roots run so deeply in Mesa that we've got a street named after us. It's actually the main road I grew up on. I love telling my kids that they named the street that after I was born, but that's just a silly side note. All right, now that all of that is out of the way, let's get weird. Nearly every night of my childhood, I remember hearing a sweet lullaby being sung through the hallway. The voice would move back and forth like whoever was there was pacing. No one was ever there, and eventually we stopped even trying to see her. This is what we would hear her sing. Lullaby and good night with roses, bedite, bedite? With lilies o'erspread is baby's wee bed. Is that right? Lay thee down now and rest, may thy slumber be blessed. Lay thee down now and rest, may thy slumber be blessed. Lullaby and good night, thy mother's delight. Bright angel, I'm just going to read the rest of it. Bright angels beside my darling abide, that will guard thee at rest. Thou shalt wake on my breast. They will guard thee at rest. Thou shalt wake on my breast. You might think that sounds scary, but it was actually incredibly comforting. It does sound scary. You'll kind of know what living with my mother was like, so it was nice having someone singing to me every night. When I was about 10 or so, I was sitting on my bed arguing with my younger brother about something stupid, I'm sure. He wouldn't leave me alone, though, and I kept yelling at him to go away and get out of my bedroom. He wouldn't listen until Sally threw a book at him. I watched my sister's textbook rise up from the top shelf of the closet and fly right into the back of his head. I started laughing, but he went and told my mom that I threw the book at him, and I got my ass whooped hard. I laid back down in my bed, face down, crying because it hurt. I suddenly felt a soft hand gently settle on the base of my spine. I knew it wasn't my mom, but I thought maybe it was one of my older sisters. I looked up to say something, but no one was there. I could still feel the hand on my back, but then the pain went away and I felt myself calming down too. A core memory I have from when I was 7, maybe 8. We lived in the ghetto, so there was gang activity constantly. One day, they got really beefy with each other, and one rival decided to drive by and surprise the other gang. You know what I mean? My house was in the way, and we caught a stray bullet through our living room window. I had been walking down the hallway, but right before I heard the sound, I felt myself getting shoved. Have you ever had someone taller than you push down on your shoulders and you feel your knees buckle? It was like that. I got too heavy to walk, so I fell to my knees and then flat on my face. I knew right away that it was Sally that stopped me from walking into that room. The bullet went through my upright grand piano. Luckily, there was no one else in that room at the time. When I was 14, we were getting ready to move out. We'd gotten almost everything out and just had one night left in the house. My sister had her boyfriend over helping us with everything, so he just spent the night with us. We were all laying on the living room floor when her boyfriend suddenly screamed, "I couldn't breathe!" He said he saw a woman standing in the doorway to the hallway and then felt so much pressure on his chest that he felt like his lungs were going to explode. Oh, implode. That dude was a massive piece of shit, and Sally knew it before the rest of us did. My sister should have taken the hint. I could genuinely go on, but I've been typing for a friggin' ridiculous amount of time. I know you'll like the long ones, but a hoe can only give so much at a time. All I really can say is that I miss Sally. She was such a big part of my childhood. The end. Oh my God, Sally. I was going to say, because the first couple things that you talked about, I was like, oh, Sally was like a guardian angel. And she was definitely a protective, good spirit taking care of you in like such a motherly way. That's so nice. And then you were like, she was basically like friggin' making this guy not breathe. And I was like, oh my God, maybe she's not nice, but if he was a piece of garbo, that's definitely what it was. She was so lovely. So you didn't feel scared at all? Like when you would hear the lullaby singing, you wouldn't feel scared at all? When she touched your lower back, like you didn't feel scared at all? Definitely a guardian angel. Yeah, Sally seems so protective. I like Sally. Get him, Sally. Sally sounds awesome. Guardian spirit. I'm glad she was protective. Yes. You never felt scared at all. That's really nice, though. I want a Sally. I know. Oh yeah, have you asked her to come visit you? That's a good question. Sally is an angel. You think Sally is an angel, Rebecca? You should. Yeah, you should try to ask her to come visit you. Do you think that Sally was connected to that house? She was, right? And you think she stayed there? You think she's still at that house? By the way, while we're chatting about this, we are going to vote. So I'm putting up the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3 to give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. Oh, it is up right now. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. TikTok, click on that to vote, please. She was connected to the land. Probably where she died. That's so sweet, Mojo. I know. Big is here, but not staying, and said, read their story another time. Okay, they don't want me to read it. Okay. I'll just read. We'll just skip it, and then I'll read Dylan's as number 10, and then we'll have to get 2 more stories. You've got shared blood, though. That's, oh, yes, I forgot about that part. How cool. So maybe she's an ancestor. The house or the land? Sally was connected to the house or to the land. Sounds like a guardian spirit looking after them. Yes. Hey, no problem, Tucci. Yes, Holly, you're number 6 on the list, boo-boo. Don't worry. Yours is number 6. So Biggs, who I'm talking about, was number 1. And I've just been reading other stories and like skipping them until they came because they weren't here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So I'm just going to keep reading. Basically, I'm just going to keep reading and go down the list. But I have Dylan as number 11, but now Dylan's going to be number 10. You know what I mean? Because we skipped one. Yes. Thank you so much for sharing that, Mojo. That was awesome. I love Sally. You should definitely ask her to come visit. Yes, if she's a relative or an ancestor, she will probably come visit you. Ancestral guardian protecting the land. My anxiety demands I make muffins right now. Auntie and everyone, I'm going to head out. I'm going to spend some more applications places. Thank you for the support. Love you so much, Ari. Bye. Oh, Christopher, do you want to be number 11 now? If you do, let me know the name of Let me know the name of it. Like what you put in the subject line so I can find it. I'm going to call on her when I meditate next. I love that. Thank you so much for sharing. I love a Mojo story. I listened to the Stars Disappear story again yesterday, and I can't stop thinking about it. It's one of the creepiest things I have ever heard. I know. So crazy. Sent it on May 9th. You forgot the subject name. All right, I'll try to find it when I get there. Hi, Danny. All right. I'm going to put this one here. We're at 709,000 likes. You sent one 2 hours ago. That's great. I love that. If we hit 1 million and I ask for another story, let me know then, and then maybe you'll get picked. Maybe you'll get picked. We have to hit 1 million for that one, though. Okay. Boop. Boop. All right. Our next story is... Hold on. Is I Plead the Fifth, and it is Leprechaun Story. Ooh, I'm excited about this one. I don't know if have we ever had a Leprechaun story? Maybe we have had one. Have we? I Plead the Fifth, you're still here, right? Leprechaun. Guys, have we had one? Ooh! Ooh! Peachy, thank you so much for the game bows. Kayla, thank you for the club power and the heart me and the game bow. Core, thank you for the rose. Jemby, thank you for the 8 roses. Style, thank you for the rose. Carolina, thank you for the heart me. Taryn, thank you for the heart me. Buddha, thank you for the heart me. Missy Madness, thank you for the game bow. I think I said thank you for that stuff before, but I don't remember. Reptars, thank you for the heart me. Christine, thank you for the heart me. Nice. Nice. Okay, I can't show this one on the screen, YouTube, because their name, it's short. And their name is like, I can't get their name off the screen. Do you know what I mean? And people like to be anonymous. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. All right. Woo! Ad break. Good call. After this one, this one's a short one, so after this one, we'll do an ad break. Belinda. All right. We're reading The Leprechaun Story. Keep tapping that screen, TikTok. We're trying to get to 1 million. And we're starting at 207.50. Here we go. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to press that button. Okay. Here we go. It's 2 a.m. there? Oh, no. For me, it's 9:11. Are you going to make it to your story, boo? You have a while before we get to your story. Sorry, we're starting at 2:08:11. Okay. Hello. Hi. When I was about 6 or 7, I was at a 4-H county fair with my parents. We were walking past all the game booths. They have freestanding in the middle of the walkways. And I spot a literal leprechaun with a green top hat and suspenders. But he was only about 2 inches tall, running from booth to booth under the little flaps of the booths. I tried to get my mom's attention, but when I looked back, he was gone. I know he saw me because we made eye contact as he started running. I will never forget what he looked like. The end! Oh my goodness. Hold on. Well, you don't have to be anonymous if you don't want to, but most people want to be. Okay, hold on. Wait, I have questions. Number 1. He had a top hat. Did he have a beard? Did he have a red beard? Short and sweet. He definitely didn't want to be caught. Nope. Was he green? Was he green? I don't think leprechauns are green, right? Their clothes are green. Yes, and green pants. He had a beard and green pants. And he was 2 inches tall. He was like this big. Did he move faster than the average? He wasn't green, but his pants were green. What color were his eyes? I don't know if they could even see the eyes, right? Because they're so small. Did he have buckles on his shoes? He was a redhead, yes. Just their clothes are green. Yes, he was gone. I couldn't see. Yes, the eyes you couldn't see. Leprechauns are fae, yes. I was going to say maybe they were seeing like into the fae dimension stuff, you know what I mean? Hi, Ashley. Americanish made leprechauns nice, but they're actually evil and mean. Yeah, and a lot of the fae is not really nice. Isn't it? If you catch him, you have got his gold. Is that right? I feel like we made that up. Crazy encounter, yeah. A lot of people in the fae, a lot of entities in the fae are not really cool. Where was this? It was at a 4-H county fair. Are you comfortable telling us where? No worries, Chris. He didn't have any gold. My leprechaun story is miles different. You'll see, it could have been something trying to trick me. Ooh. Hello, Groovy Chick. First time here. Welcome to the live. Welcome. Hello, Ian. Has anyone ever seen the show Magicians and how backwards magic can be? I bet it's really like that. I haven't seen that. The fae are okay as long as you stay away from their homes. Hi, Julie. It was in Elkhart County, 4-H fair in Indiana. I like the fae. They have healthy dislike for humans. They're probably not wrong for it, you know? The Magicians is amazing. I probably would love it. Is it a movie or a show? Is it a movie or a show? I'm here searching for aliens on YouTube search. Oh, yeah? Well, sometimes we talk about alien. Some people have alien stories here. We read people's stories up here, like people's real experiences about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. The Magicians is a show based on a book trilogy, and it's so good. Where can you watch it? Of course, it was Indiana. Indiana has the most bizarre spiritual stuff. If you're working with something that claims to be fae, it's lying to you. What? What? We have leprechauns in Indiana? I need to pay better attention. It's on Netflix? Interesting. We've had some crazy alien stories. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to vote on it on the chill factor. The chill factor. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and the poll on TikTok is a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. Hey, hey. Oh, hey, hey, hey. How was your pool party? How was your pool party? Our next story is going to be Holly, by the way. Shadow in the hallway. In the hallway. Hey, Kayla, did you finish your story? I need the name of it because you're up after Holly. Guys, we're at 779,000 fucking taps. Oh, and we need a new gift goal? You guys are fucking killing it. Killing it. Okay, we're gonna go... We're gonna go like good old corgis. One of my faves. Those little corgi butts are so cute. They're so cute. We have all the stories picked for tonight except for number 12, but we have to wait till we get to 1 million likes for number 12. So at that point, I'll ask if anyone has a story, and whoever I see first, I'll pick, because we've had a couple people ask about it so far. We're like so organized. Sarah, thank you so much for helping with the putting up the poll things and the names of the things. Fucking doing great. Peach, thank you for the corgi. 500 shades. Thank you for the corgi. The cute little corgi butts. Rosemary, thank you for the love you so much. And the you're awesome. And the hey there. And the heart me. Ashley, thank you for the heart me. Cora, thank you for the heart. Marishka, thank you for the game bow. Peach, thank you for the game bows. Kayla, thank you for the club powers. The heart me, the game bow. Marishka, thank you for the corgi. I sent you 2 stories. Which one do you want me to read, Dylan? Oh, yes, ad break. Thank you so, so much. YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad real quick. I love you so much. I'm glad you had a great pool party. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Ooh, don't worry. Do you still have your stuffed corgi? Oh my gosh, yes, it's in my room. He's in my bedroom with all my stuffed animals. Where do I get your book? Auntie is going to order that Wednesday, as well as sort subscriptions and mentorship. Woo! You can get my book on literally anywhere. If you want to go to a store, they're in a lot of the Barnes & Noble stores and Books A Million stores. If you want to get it online, it's on Amazon. It's literally anywhere. It's literally on so many online places you can buy it. If you want a signed copy, that is a link in my bio. Thank you, right there. Haley just put that in. That's for a signed copy, but you can get it anywhere. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Hey T, we're on number 5 right now. The first one. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Dylan. Sounds great. Signed for you? Ooh, then you got to get it over there. I love signing books for people. It's so fun. Okay, I'm going to put this story away. Thank you so much for sharing your Leprechaun story. I'm going to grab the next one. We will reveal the vote. You like my vocal stylings? 10 out of 10. Well, thank you, General. We sing a lot here. We also do a lot of voices. Thank you, Donna, for saying my book is awesome. I appreciate you. All right, what am I looking for? Shadow in the hallway. Bing, bop, boom, bop, boom, boom, bam. Came over from YouTube to plus the numbers. Love you so much, Andy. You and your viewers make me feel so seen. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. That makes me so, so happy. Hallways are portals. Mustard! Mustard on a beat. Ho. All right. I love the merch. I'm wearing my yak shirt right now. Oh my god, I have to wear my turret shirt next time. I keep forgetting. I love you too, Shirty. Me and Uncle just like yell mustard randomly, by the way. Word of advice, you need a blankie when reading her book to hide your face sometimes. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube and a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my god!
Did you guys get an ad when I did an ad before, by the way? YouTube, did you get one? You were the torture at last movie night? I love it. You yell mustard randomly. It's so fun. My roommate ignores me now. Hallways, mirrors, and water, and women. Women are portals? What? Ickis just kicked me in the tit because I was tapping while the phone was on his backside. Peach. Oh my god. You didn't get an ad? Did anybody else on YouTube get an ad when I put an ad before? Like just a few minutes ago? Yes! Auntie Matrix blankies. Courtney, thank you so much. So I have my list is full tonight. When we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, I'll be able to add a 12th story. I have several people who said they have one. So when I say that we're going to add a 12th story, I'll ask. And if whoever is here can like say in the chat, and then I'll just, whoever I see first, I'm just going to pick. The ad worked? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, women are portals because we give birth, give or take Gender, you get the point. That's pretty cool. No, we have plenty of other stories, Dylan. Thank you so much. What's my favorite spooky character? I don't know. That's a good question. All right. I got distracted. I got a little bit distracted. I'm so sorry.
Squirrel.
Here we go. 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 Why are you sorry? Please, I'm so happy. All right, here we go. Shadow in the hallway. We're reading at 2:20, 22. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I remembered something spooky that happened to me as I was watching a live, and I thought I'd write a little mini story to share. I was maybe 11 to 12 years old. My mom was working away from home, and I was staying with my stepdad. It was bedtime for me, as many kids do. I was just laying awake, waiting for sleep to find me. I wasn't feeling scared or anything, so I know it wasn't my mind playing tricks on me. But as I lay in bed, I see a shadow of a man creep up the hallway, but only far enough for me to see the shadow and not the person who owned said shadow. It stood for a while and turned around and left. So naturally, I thought it was my stepdad, and I called his name. I called a couple of times until my stepbrother opened the bathroom door and said, "He's in the basement. What do you need?" That's when my stepdad yelled from downstairs, asking what's wrong. Chills ran down my body, and my heart dropped in my chest as the bathroom was right across from my bedroom, and I could see the door from my bed. So it most definitely was not my stepbrother. And the basement was way too far away, plus you had to go through a squeaky door and past some creaky floorboards to get to it. So I knew it wasn't possible for him to have walked halfway up the hall, turn around without answering me, and then go all the way back down to the basement. I proceeded to scream and cry for the next 30 minutes as I'd never experienced anything like that before. I actually slept in my stepdad's bed that night, and many nights after that. The poor man was sleeping on the couch. Looking back, the shadow looked nothing like the shadow my heavy-set stepfather would have casted down the hall, and I guess I'll never know who was in the hall that night or what they wanted. The end. Love you. I love you too. Oh, you have chills, Silence? Ooh, nope.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was
Yep.
scary.
That was definitely scary. I do not like that. I do not like that. Yes, that would creep me out. Same. Oh my goodness. Was it only that one time, or did you ever see it again? Or was it just once? Holly. Holly, holly, bobali, banana, fana, bobali, me, my, momali, Holly. You think a mimic. Interesting. I'm happy I spooked y'all. You've never seen it again. It's really weird that it was only once. Holly, are you good? Hi, Caitlin. How are you? My son has gotten into watching the lives with me. I love that, Dakota. That's awesome. Hello, son, if you're watching. I'm sorry I made you yawn. That's earworm number 2, Jess. Sorry about that. I don't even know what I just said. What did I just sing? Boogeyman. You think a mimic. I wonder, why do you guys think it was only that one time? Just passing through? Maybe there's just a portal in the hallway, like Mojo said. And maybe it was just passing through. Just a spirit passing through. We are going to vote, by the way, on this story. The chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. It's right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Just a traveler. Just a traveler. Just passing on through. Just a wayward spirit. Does anyone have experience when your brain doesn't recognize ground and gravity? No, that's pretty freaking cool though. Can you explain that more? Mimics and peek-arounds scare the bejesus out of me. Oh my god. Peek-arounds. Peek-arounds scare me. Oh my god, so much. I don't know why. I don't know why. A couple people actually, I think, tagged me in a video on TikTok, and it was like of someone's shower, and there was like a shadow figure like popping its head up, moving the shower curtain. It was actually kind of really creepy. I don't know if it was a legit video or not, because you never know with those kind of videos. You never know. You know what I mean? But did you guys see that? I can show it to you if you want. It scared me. You stop. I hate peek-arounds. I know. Nobody can do peek-arounds. I hate it so much. I know. Smug puppy? What's that? You want to see? No, you haven't seen it? I think mimic and it was ignored, moved on to the next person. Ooh, maybe. Yes, you do want to see it. Hi, Sabrina. Okay, I need to find it. Hold on, give me 1 second. 1 second. Thank you so much for sharing your story, by the way, Holly. We appreciate you. Let me go on TikTok. Let me see if I can go to my... Just a video. Weird video popped up. Can I go to my notifications? Activity. Here we go. Mentions. Okay. It was this one. This one freaked me out. And you guys can tell me if you think this is legit or not. I'm not a fan of this. I am not a fan. A peek around is when an entity like literally peeks around like a doorway or something, when you just see them like Hey Ami. We're going to be starting story number 6 shortly. We're just watching this video right now of this peek around. You call them hide behinds. By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of... Ooh, it is tied, but I'm giving it a 3 on TikTok. Okay, here we go. We're watching this creepy-ass video that you guys have tagged me in. Do you see it at the top? Look at the top. You see this at the top? Watch it. Y'all are, I'm not. Hey is hiding. All right, ready? Look at it. And then like, look. And like the shower curtain moves and stuff. Look, the shower curtain moves. Ooh, that one scared me. That was a big one. Moves again. Look, and there it is again. I don't know how this person, if this is legit, how the fuck did this person stand here for this long? For this long. End video. With it coming at them like that. How did they? Like, this definitely friggin', we really just need this friggin' Jesus.
Hold on. Okay. Holy Spirit, activate. Oh, no. Holy Spirit, activate. No. Holy Spirit, activate.
I literally cannot.
Activate.
I'm tackling that fucking thing. No, one of us are leaving.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell
No
to the no.
way. Absolutely not. Who thinks that's legit and who thinks it's not? Who thinks it's legit? Who thinks that's like a staged video? The thing is, you do not think it's legit. So the thing, it's got to be fake, right? They stayed too long. First of all, they stayed too long. Second of all, a lot of the time, like, they got a very clear video. And, like, a lot of the time, it's, you know, beings and entities, they're like fucking energy. And energy fucks with the electronics. Yes, it is just too good if it makes sense. Yes, yes. I hope it's just some very talented video creators. The only thing is, like, the black. Maybe they had someone with, like a green screen suit on, and then they made it black. Fake, because I'd be running for my life. It was still scary. Even though I was pretty sure that it wasn't real, it was still really scary. Okay. I don't understand why they didn't pull the curtain open to make sure someone wasn't really in there. I know. People in the comments were saying that, to pull the curtain open. Someone was like, pull the curtain open or I don't believe you. And the person in the video was like, you don't have to believe me. I don't care. I know what I saw. So I don't know. It's still scary, right? Or some kind of puppet. Oh, maybe it was some kind of puppet. Who knows? You would have definitely pulled it open. All right. Our next story, by the way, is... Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't know if Kayla ever answered me. Kayla on TikTok, boo, did you send your story? And if so, what did you call it? So I can find it because you're up next. You are up next. A puppet is worse than a peek around? Disagree. I think a peek around is definitely worse. I vote staged because when that one time the curtain jiggled, it looked animated. I don't think it was animated if it was staged. I think it was like a legit person back there. I would have called 911. My cat plays in the tub with the shower curtain and it looks like that. Kayla. That's why we have a gun rack in the shower here in Texas. Where do you not have a gun? Rich, how many guns do you own? And where do you keep them? Where do you keep them? We're going to wait for 1 second to see if Kayla answers. And if not, I'm going to move on to the next person, which is Doom Guy. Doom Guy, are you also still here? The power of God compels you moment. Every room. Mike has 5. Megan, thank you so much for the budding heart. How cute. Yes, you are. Okay, perfect. You have 3. None. Lost them in a boating accident. Wink, wink. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, Kayla. No, not you. Wait. I'm confused because I was writing and sent a story, but I don't think I told you. Someone named Kayla. I don't think it was Kayla and Joe. I think it was just Kayla. Right? Do you guys remember? Brooke. You were in the same boating accident, Sugar Pie? Do you guys remember the Kayla that said they had the story? It was just Kayla, like in lowercase, just Kayla, right? Especially if after they peek around, their eyes get really big or they get really wide smile. Eee! Gross. Mike had that same accident? Oh, man. What a shame. The chill factor is glitching? What's going on? Oh, it is glitching. Okay, I think I fixed it. It's a glitchy day. All right. I guess Kayla's not here. So we will have to pick another one after for that. We'll pick it later. Okay. So then we're up to Doom Guy, and it's Skinwalkers. Flesh pedestrians. Oh, the weather outside is weather. When did you send this, Boo? Doom, when did you send it? Doom, are you the same as Metalhead Retro game? I'm trying to get in the shower. That video didn't help. Tiptoe through the tulips, by the window, be out tiptoe through the tulips with me. Yes, you're the same person. Okay, cool. Cool. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Okay. Okay. Auntie, you won't sing that after you watch Insidious. Oh. I'm never watching it. I'm never watching it. Here we go. We are reading Flesh Pedestrians. I'm not going to say it a third fucking time. And we're starting at 2:35:53. Here we go. When I was 17 years old, I was hunting elk in the Zoo Mountains in Gallup, New Mexico. And I am from New Mexico. And me and my family were all hunting elk. We had a pop-up camper. And the second day of our hunting, after the sun was going down, we planned to go back to our camp and cook dinner. And so at the campfire, we started to talk about spooky stories, and I talked about Flesh Pedestrians. Before we started talking about spooky stuff, crickets and animals were chirping and making sounds, but after I said the word Flesh Pedestrians, it got very quiet. Even the crickets stopped making sounds, so me and my family knew it was a warning sign. Yes! The predator was near us, and we decided to go into the pop-up camper. I locked the door for the camper, and I fell asleep for about 5 seconds, and I woke up. The camper door was unlocked and open. And by the kitchen area, there was a patch of grass with 3 or 6 long trees, but the area was open field. In the patch of grass with long trees, there was a long coyote watching me. It was standing up on its 2 legs with golden eyes, and in New Mexico, they said it was bad to say the word Flesh Pedestrians name because it attracts them, and you now, when I saw them name, I called them SW for short, and I am afraid of demons or monsters, and I'm afraid of demons or monsters or even death, but Skinwalkers I am afraid of. Oh, you're not afraid of other things? You're not afraid of demons or monsters or even death, but you're afraid of Flesh Pedestrians? The end. The end. Woo! No, thank you. You're from Gallup, New Mexico? Jesse, that's so crazy. Hey, mama. Nope.
That was scary.
Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. That's okay, boo-boo. No worries. It's crazy out there. It's forbidden. Won't say it either. My dad either. Ooh, I did already agree to watch it. Oh, yeah, you can get a pudding. Here's your pudding, boo. Lots of Native American culture, yes. Oh my God.
Pudding!
I can't believe, though, that you said it. You fell asleep and the thing was open and you saw it. You actually saw it? What did you do? Because your story just stopped. Like, what did you do when you saw it? What happened? Did you run? Did you hide? Did you yell? Did you tell anybody? Did you not? I felt it just driving through. Ooh. Pudding! Skin washers? I have stories in the reservation about them. Yes, please. Please. Did they get taken over by the Skinwalkers and he's telling the story so we talk about them out loud? Stop it. You stop it. Yes, I did. I prayed to God and then it ran off. Oh, good job. Woo! No, thank you, though. That was scary. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. So now you won't say it anymore, right? You won't say it ever again. The chill factor of that story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is on YouTube. It's up. And the poll on TikTok is a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. I did not watch that. I've always wanted to, and I always forget about it. I did not watch it. The Secret of S. Walker Ranch. I did good, right? I said Insidious right? Are you proud of me? It would linger to camp at night. I could hear it walking around the campsite. Oh my God, no! I don't talk about them, and I tell people not to talk about them. But you think it's safe for, like, me to talk about them? Because, like, I'm not in the wilderness over here, and, like, I'm just in my house. You think that's okay, right? They're not normally in houses. They're, like, in the woods, right? A spin waltzer? We should watch it in Discord. Oh! We should watch The Secret of S. Walker Ranch in Discord. That's actually a great suggestion, Peachy. That's a great suggestion. What happens if you give Skinwalkers a little snack? If I saw a coyote, I'd throw it a snack. I don't know. They will come find you. Ooh. The scary thing about that is the thing actually chased my ATV when I was driving it the last day of the hunt. Oh my God, that's so crazy. Not on Hey Hey Host Movie Nights. I'll have to do that one, guys. I'll have to do that one. Mojo, good night. I love you so much. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck, good luck. Persevere, I see you in here. Hello, my friend. Oh my God. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Our next one is HH6, a shared delusion, HH6. I'm gonna wait. You're here, right? HH6. I'm gonna wait to read it though, because we are literally about to hit 1 million likes. We're at 988,000, so we're definitely hitting 1 million in just like a few minutes. So I'm gonna wait for that because I don't want to interrupt the story. A Native American friend told me that they use a bone paste that is a poison on a person. What? That's crazy. No. Hey, I know. Ooh, 991,993,000. Wait, sign up for what, Sade? Sign up for what? 995,000. I almost hit the milli button prematurely. 996,000. 998,000. 1 million. I like doing this guy's dance lately, the little kid. Woo! Good job, my friends! Good job, my friends! That's 69 million. Giggity. Woo! We did it! We did it so fast. 2 hours, 43 minutes. We're so close to like beating our like fastest time, which is amazing. Yes, great job, TikTok. Guys, you've been going so fast. I don't understand. You've been going so fast and haven't even like had to help YouTube to come ask YouTube to come help. Good night, Looney. Looney Balloony. Great job, my friends. That's what she said. You did it so fast. That's what she said. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Boo, 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 boo. Woo! That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on Discord, obviously. On Discord. On YouTube, obviously. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok, obviously. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Our next story is going to be HH6. Yes, a shared delusion. Perfect. You're so sleepy. Go to bed, silly goose. We're doing the sticker now. Yeah, we're going to do the sticker now. Let's do the sticker, and then we're going to read the next story. Guys, 69. Bitter Critter, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Everybody on TikTok, Bitter Critter just started a subway. So we have to get 8 more subs in the next 14 minutes. 8 more subs in the next 14 minutes. Okay, friends, I see you. Hold on, I see you. Woo! New sub. Hold on, where's Hey, baby, can you bring Kali in? We have a lot of people asking for her. Let's see if Uncle can do it. All right. Here we go. All right, it's another alien sticker. The first one, yes, YouTube just got an ad a few minutes ago. Is this cool alien? And the second one is giant, and it's a tattooed chicken. This one I think is from Third Eye too. I got this super weird sticker at Meow Wolf in Vegas back in June of 2021. I have never used it. I figured I'd send it to you for the Millie board. You're welcome. Friggin' a tattooed giant chicken. Okay, so those are the sticker options, and foul play. I'm gonna put up a poll for the sticker options. Hold on 1 second. So we have alien and hold on. Sticker alien and chicken. The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. Here are the stickers for reference again. Oh, did you get Kali? Here she is. The Kali lady, looking so beautiful in all her fluffy glory. No, we didn't use the Kool-Aid Man yet. Look at it's Kali! And here's your stickers. Kali and stickers. Pick the one that you would like to be on the board. Babe, we hit our 1 million already.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Banana bread at work today, bro?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Look at this Kali. She's so beautiful.
She was sleeping.
Kali Flowers, you're so sleepy? Oh, you're just a sleepy gal? Just a sleepy little gal? Just a sleepy gal. Uncle, will you get Natasha next, please?
She's not in here.
They need kitty, they need a kitty show.
The kitty carousel.
Can you see the chicken one? Here's the chicken one. It's a tattooed chicken. Lady in fur.
Oh my god.
Try to get Natasha.
Alright. Here's Colin.
Bye, Kali. Why would you put her on top of all my things?
So you can.
She's got nowhere to go. Oh, Kali, Bolly, Wally. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Daddy just flopped you down. He just flopped you right down. A kitty parade? How fun. I put you down? Woo. Did you get Nat Nats? Here's little baby Natasha. She never looks amused. Here's the little baby. Oh, she was sleeping too?
Nope, she was playing.
Oh, she just said, I love you, eyes. I know. I know. Natasha!
She wants to play.
Oh, you want to go play? Let me give you a kiss.
Like, no kisses.
I don't care. I'm giving you kisses anyway.
Bones is over here on the floor.
Boons is on the floor?
Right over here.
They can't see. They can't see Boons. All right. What did we pick for this This chicker. I said chicker because of the chicken sticker. The chicken sticker. Oh, it's Luna. Luna Balloona, Luna, Luna, Luna Balloona. Oh, hello, baby. You're so pretty and cute. She's like, I do not like this. I would like to get down, please. You picked it, Sade?
I love you.
I love you.
Bye, cats.
Bye.
Come on, cats.
Only time an alien can't win is against a tatted chicken. He is my cat wrangler. All right. Clearly, we picked the chicken. So we will be putting the tattooed chicken on the board. Okay. The only cat you didn't see was Ro, right? Did you see the baby? Ro and Amara. I don't think you saw that. You picked the alien? Not me waving goodbyes if you can see us. Okay, let's put this on the board. Then I have to pee, and then we're going to continue reading. We're going to continue reading. Thank you for a million. You guys are freaking amazing. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. If you've never seen it before, here is the Millie board, our 1 million board. Thank you, Shell. We are going to be putting the 69th sticker on this board. We have 50 on that board back there. That was our first one. It's a supernatural themed sticker board. We ran out of room, so this is our second one, and we will be adding our 69th sticker because we hit 69 million likes on these lives, which is amazing. We're going to put this giant friggin' chicken sticker on here, this tatted up chicken. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put him right at the bottom here. Giant chicken. What is it? 16. 6, 16, 25. And then we're going to do this. Oh, wait, I forgot to write the number. I forgot to write number 69. 69. Freaky ass number lies in a row. Here you go. We got the beautiful chicken sticker. Ta-da! Thank you guys so much. No, we're not gonna do an intermission. I need to try to get to bed because I have to wake up. I have to wake up in the morning at like 6 o'clock. I have to go to the gym. Then I have to go to the eye doctor. Then I have to go to get an ultrasound. Oh my god, I have so much to do tomorrow. You're dying, third eye. I'm so glad. It is so big. Okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick and I'll be right back and we're gonna finish up our stories. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stories, I think. I think 5 more. Busy day. Okay, I'll be right back. Ultrasound, my thyroid ultrasound. Just checking on the old thyroid. Okay. Odie Wodies. All right. All right, Francicles. Here we go. All right. Let me get the next story going. Hold on one second. HH6. Bye, Pumpkin. Good night. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. TikTok, we're still in a subway. We have 4 minutes to get 8 more subscribers. We got 4 minutes. All right, read the story. Boop, boop. You need chocolate. Chocolate. A shared delusion. A shared delusion. It's shared. Larry! Yes! I'm really enjoying this. I love your personality. Thank you so much, Melissa. Is it your first live? Did I ask you that already, by the way? Pumpkin, thank you so much for sending a subscription. Silence got a subscription from Pumpkin. We need 7 more subscriptions in the next 3 minutes to hit the sub wave goal. Welcome, welcome, Melissa, to your first live. Oh my goodness gracious, we just need a few more subscriptions, just about 7 more subscriptions, and they're so inexpensive. They're only like $2. Oh my goodness. Mama Jan. Mama Jan, thank you so much. Mama Jan sent 5 subscriptions. Chris Oliveris, user 2435269175265. Chris Merrick's, Law Dog, and Sweetie314 all got subscriptions from Mama Jan. Thank you so much. My goodness gracious, that was so generous. And we need 2 more now. We need 2 more subscriptions in the next 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Everybody. Good night, Metalhead. Good night. We've hit accent o'clock. Yes, we have. Brooke, thank you so much for sending a membership. Oh, remember, Brooke, you used to send a membership for when we hit 1 million likes. And you did it. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much. Jen Rabbit got a membership on YouTube. Welcome to the Glitch community, Jen Rabbit. Oh, my goodness. Becca, thank you so much for resubscribing. Persevere. Thank you so much for sending a subscription to Mimi. And Marishka, thank you so much for sending a subscription to Suki. And Coffee and Chaos, thank you so much for sending a subscription to Carolina G. We hit our goal plus a few. You guys are so amazing. Oh my goodness, I'm so generous. I am just the luckiest gal on the face of this here round little earth. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sweet baby Jesus. Amen. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. Kristen, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friend, my friend. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 Holy Spirit, fully activated. All right. Now we can move on and read our stories. Let's see. I love it here so much. I'm so glad you love it here. I love it here too. You finally bought Wicked? Yes. Brookie, good night. I love you so much. I love you. Good night. Hey, girl. Hey, Sade. Becky, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community, friend. I appreciate you too. All right, we're reading a Shared Delusion. I will lose the accent. Do not worry. Do not worry. It will go away when I read. Is Wicked worth watching? I don't know. You know, I've only seen it 7 times. I only went to the movies 3 times. And I've never done that in my whole life. I think it's definitely worth it. I'm obsessed with Wicked. I hope your thyroid's okay because that can really give you a hard time. So I have Graves' disease, which is a thyroid disorder. And normally with Graves' disease, you are hyper and then you go hypo. So I started off hyper. I was diagnosed when I was like 18 or something like that. And I was hyperthyroid then. I was on medication for a while. Then I went into remission and I've been in remission for the past like 20 some odd years. And we are just double checking because I haven't been to an endocrinologist in like 20 years. I do get my blood work every year and check on my, like, do a little thyroid panel. But my general physician or whatever wants me to just like get an extra check. So I'm getting like I went to an endocrinologist. We're getting like a more extensive thyroid panel and doing an ultrasound. I only have Elphaba's broom. You have Graves too? You and your son has Graves too? Jennifer, I miss you, friend. No, Kim, I have not seen that. Have not seen it. All right. Here we go. A Shared Delusion, 30123. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I was on the phone with my friend the other night. It was late. While we were on the phone, it sounded like she got in her car and started driving somewhere. So I asked her, "Where are you going?" Because it was 1 a.m. and we live in a very small town. So there was nowhere to really go. I kept talking to her even though she wasn't answering, and all that I could hear was the wind outside the car window. After about 5 minutes of just wind outside the window, she comes back on the line and she says, "I just opened my eyes and I had no idea where I was at. I was listening to you talking and suddenly it felt like I was falling and I had no idea where I was. This was where I really freaked me out." I asked her, "Do you remember what I was talking about at all?" She said no. She had no recollection of me even asking her anything at all. This whole thing occurred for about 5 minutes. Remember how I said I could hear wind outside the window? It turns out she never left her bedroom at all. I asked her if she had her fan on, to which the answer was no. Neither of us have any idea what happened on the phone call or why she opened her eyes and had no idea where she was at. This doesn't really do the story justice, but it freaked both of us out. The end. What do you mean? I am so confused by this. Wait, so you were talking, not by you writing, so you were talking on the phone and like you were in the middle of a conversation and then all of a sudden it was all windy and you were like, "Where are you going?" And then she wasn't answering you and then she was like, "Oh man, I just opened my eyes and I came back." You guys were like in the middle of a conversation when that started happening? This is freaking weird. It was freaky, yes. What? Where did she go? And why were you hearing wind? She was at home? Yeah, she was at home, right? She was at home? Yeah, what? Static. But, okay, did it sound like static or wind? Never left her house. This is freaking weird. I'm like not even having... Okay, so that was my first thought, Campbell, but I was like, no. Campbell says she was astral traveling and her friend could hear her. She had a flat tire. Oh, so she couldn't go anywhere. It was wind. Was she blowing into the phone? Okay, logical explanation? Did she fall asleep on the phone and the wind was her breathing? And then she woke up? That's like a logical... Aliens? But what's with the sounds on the phone, Angel Radio, if it was aliens, if she was like abducted? Maybe you were projecting yourself somehow? That's what I thought. But then she didn't remember anything. But the wind didn't make sense, especially with no fan on. Yes. Sleepwalking outside. Did she remember being on the phone with you to begin with? Okay, yes. Did she remember being on the phone with you at all to begin with? I've been in her room. It's very still. Like, it's very quiet. Okay. You think she got abducted, Sade? Yes, she remembered everything right until the call dropped. This is freaking weird, man. This is really weird. I'm going with her friend has a gift. But, like, do you think you could hear? Can you hear someone else astral traveling? She said it dropped into a wormhole. Maybe. Yeah, Heidi, this is the same. We're live right now. What do you mean it looks different? What looks different about it? A seizure? So a seizure could like explain the not remembering and the not responsiveness, but it doesn't explain the sounds. There's so many things that she could be. Libby, Auntie, you inspired me to start true crime content creating. Oh, that's really cool. I hope you have fun and you do well. Wouldn't you remember if you astral traveled or no? Not necessarily. Abduction was my first thought, to be honest. Oh, okay, but okay. Here's the thing about about abduction, right? I don't think it's abduction, and here's why. Because she came back so fast. Because normally, right, when they take you and they bring you back, there's like some sort of time loss because you're gone for a while. But if there was really not a time loss, it was just like 5 minutes. They wouldn't take her for 5 minutes, right? Sounds like a time slip or a reality slip. She said it just felt like she was falling endlessly. And then her eyes popped open and she was in her bed. What? What if they realize they fucked up? Not always. It depends on what they're looking for. I don't think there's rules. Okay. Time isn't real, though. I mean, that's true. Time isn't real. Guys, I honestly don't know. The first time I was abducted was only for 5 to 6 minutes. What did they do with you for 5 minutes? Maybe she's being inhabited by a spirit. Where was she before she woke up? You said she was in her room? What does your friend think? Does your friend have any theories? Okay, we are going to vote, by the way, on this while we're chatting on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here when it pops. Oh, it's right here. She was in bed. I thought she was in bed. Okay. My mic is weird tonight. That's weird. I haven't touched any of my mic settings. Does my mic sound weird to other people on TikTok as well? What did Christopher say? Time is fluid, so moves that could be in the rushing wind sound changing timelines or reality slipping. Nope, it sounds normal to you. Lots of static for you. It has static in and out. It has a lot of static. A little static. That's weird. Static? Normal for you? I wonder if it sounds like you have a fan going. I don't have a fan going. I think it's a phone. That's weird. Can my static friends try to like leave the live and come back? Even like shut off TikTok and come back and see if that helps. Mic is good for you guys on YouTube. That's really weird. Like really fast, faint popping like a helicopter. What? I didn't notice until you said it. I don't have, there's nothing, there's like, my room is silent. You did a couple of times, still the same? I don't know, guys. It's fine on YouTube. It's got to be a TikTok thing. It's got to be a TikTok thing. Thank you so much for sharing your story, by the way. Freaking crazy weird. I still honestly am not sure what I think happens. It sounds like a baby helicopter. It can't be my mic because TikTok here, I mean, YouTube hears me fine. So it's got to be something with TikTok. All right, our next story is Dee Dina, the beach psychic. Are you here, Dee Dina? You don't hear anything weird? Good. The comments are gone? I can see them. You guys can't see the comments now? Dee Dina. I exited the live and came back, and I don't hear static at the moment. Perfect. Like a teeny tiny helicopter. You can see comments, right? Okay, perfect. Dee Dina. Are you not here either, Dee Dina? I had read that it's difficult to remember your astral travels because most of us do it at night when we sleep. Yes, and even when you learn how to do it voluntarily, it's hard to remember. Interesting. The sound of rushing wind was the reality/time slip happening and popping back into a new one. It's very steady and rhythmic, probably an audio refresh rate carrying over through TikTok. I don't know what that means, boo. Is Dee Dina not here? Sorry, TikTok. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know, Campbell. It's crazy. All right. If Dee Dina's not here, we're skipping. So now we're going to Dylan. Dylan, you're here? Dylan. OBE. Okay. Here we go. Move this over. Okay. Here we go, Cletus. Here we go, Cletus. We are reading Dylan's story, and we are starting at 3/12/25. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. The chill factor for that last story was a 2. YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh, my
and
God.
TikTok gave it a chill factor of 2 as well.
Oh, my God.
Okay. Still blurry? It doesn't look blurry to me. Okay. Hello, Molly. Beep, 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 beep. What are we doing this at? 3/13/13. Okay. So let's start with this. I used to smoke a lot of green stuff, like every day, all day. One day in particular, I just finished smoking and get extremely weird. I felt the need to lay down immediately as I was walking to my bed from my kitchen where I would normally smoke. I felt the ligament in my toe start to crunch up. I don't know how to describe it. It was painful though. As I laid down, trying to calm myself down, I felt a huge pain in the middle of my forehead. I think this was my third eye opening. Slowly but surely, everything went quiet, like quieter than the sound of silence. And it was as if I was watching everything turn to nothing, while at the same time hearing everything become nothing. I then felt as if I was being sucked out of my body from underneath where I was laying. Time went backwards to prehistoric times, like literally went backwards. I don't know how to explain it, but it was as if I was watching life from that moment go back in reverse until the beginning of time. When I got to the prehistoric times, it was as if I was watching the scene from the air, as in being complete consciousness. I then went to the stars, where I was also a star. The stars had separate consciousnesses, and I was telepathically talking to the other consciousnesses, as well as, the creator's energy as a whole. It was super trippy and confusing, and I thought I died. When I realized or thought I died from there, I figured I needed to calm down because there was nothing I could do about it anymore anyway. After I calmed down, I was shown a past life where again I was the air watching this scene play out. It was an old-fashioned farm, and I distinctly remember hearing a donkey. From there, everything changed, and I zoomed into a planet where there was some sort of weird space bug, and it was as if I zoomed into the bug. This sounds so crazy. I still don't know what to think of it, but I do know now after waking up 4 hours later that I was astral projecting. I have a few other stories like this, but this is by far the most awakening experience I have had in this lifetime. I want to add that I used to be extremely scared of death and would think about it all the time. Was this the creator helping me get past that fear, or was it something else? I don't know. The end. Whoa, that is so crazy. That is so crazy. What's with the toe thing? Sucking from under, I felt like that when I was beginning a sleep paralysis. Maybe it's time to cut back on the weed instead of something on top of me. Cramp. I have no idea. Your feet have pathways to every single part of the body. That's very oh, that's true. I'm sober now, thankfully. I've been hold on, gotta do the oh no. Guys? TikTok, are we live? TikTok, are we live? Yes. That was weird. I wonder if that happened because I said, instead of saying the green stuff again, like the stuff you garden with, I think I said the W word. Maybe they didn't like that. Weird. I just thought it was going to be the puzzle piece where you have to like fix the puzzle piece. That's the sound that it makes when you have to do that. Hi, Vicky. How are you? Ooh, I hope you're enjoying your vacation. I guess it's the W word. I don't really know. This is... Wait, did you hear that noise? Was there another noise? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hey, Shade, how are you? Yeah, I kicked you off for a second. TikTok is a prude. They really are. They totally are. Good, I'm so glad. Okay, Belinda. Craziness. You're still hearing that tiny ant helicopter. Sorry. I'm glitching. What's happening, guys? What's happening? Guys, this was freaking crazy, though. Can we talk about this story, please? And the fact that, like, you were freaking sucked out of your body. You're definitely... We're astral projecting, but, like, why did you go back to, like, prehistoric times? And then you were a star. I think that is so cool that you went back so far where you were, like, literally part of the universe before everything was, like... Maybe they experimented a regression. Maybe. They were having a bad reaction to the green stuff. Transcendental ascension. Ascension through space-time. It sounds like tripping. I believe even tripping they have experiences. Yes. Gardening can lower your shields, which allowed you to tap into something. She jumped out of time. Whatever it is does not want us to talk about this. I know. That was a really cool story, though. Thank you so much for sharing. We're going to vote on it while we finish up our little chat. We're voting on the chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Please go in there and vote. Couldn't remember the word, so I'm getting very tired right now. Luckily, I only have a few more stories. We have 3 more stories to read. 10 is going to be... The next one is Christopher on YouTube. You said May 9th. I have to find it and see. But that was really cool. Thank you so much for sharing. Like, how freaking crazy. Okay. Did the person I skipped come back? Yeah, DD Dina, are you back? Did DD Dina come back? May 9th. Let's see. I don't have anything on May 9th. Christopher, can you go and look and tell me what you wrote in the subject line, or can you just forward it to me again? And then it'll be like at the top of my email. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I'm sure you have had lots of experiences on mushrooms. Since you're reading astral travel stuff, if they didn't come back, I have a replacement. Okay, persevere. Thank you. I'm just waiting for Christopher to fix theirs. Persevere, what is yours called? And then I also need a 12th one. So who has a 12th story? There's a couple people who said before. Kayla, what's the name of yours?
I had to go to the store.
Why?
You didn't write down that we ran out of cat food because you fed them yesterday.
Oh, we didn't run out all of it.
Yes, we did.
There's still kitten food.
There's kitten food, but I don't have reveal or tasteful.
Well, you do it all the time, so now it's my turn.
Yeah, but I do it and then I go get it.
Well, I can't leave right
I
now.
know you can't leave right now. I just got
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I
I just got
apologize.
an email from Therese as well. So I have to.
Did she write back to you at all in a text?
She just said sent.
Did she say anything in the email?
No,
Like,
not about.
don't have your fucking fiance
Nope.
be calling me no more?
Nope. She just sent instructions on how to get everything done. That it's done.
I thought you needed to go there and sign it in her presence.
No. Which is even more annoying. I just got to sign in front of a notary. So does
And then what?
Angela.
Go drop it off?
Yeah.
You can both go to a notary together.
That's what I wanted to call Angela, but she's sleeping.
Yeah. Like, you could go there, you could both go to a
She's-
notary, sign it, and then go. She can come with you if she wants to drop it off.
Yeah,
So
well-
she can see that you're doing it. You know?
Uh,
What even is it that you have to sign?
the whole thing again.
Why?
It's just the child support section, income based. I'll talk to you about this offline. But yeah, I'm gonna go get food for the cat.
Okay, love you.
I love you. Mars is really upset because she was
Mars bars?
thought she was getting food, but now
Hey,
she's not.
Mars bars. Oh, Mars. I
Love you. Bye, guys.
See you later, elevator. Later.
I gotta take your car.
Did you do the chemicals in the pool? No, you couldn't. Did you take the garbage out?
Yeah. I gotta take your car.
Okay. Wait, why?
I have all the shit in my car.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, friends. Yes, please try resending your email because I can't find it. Kayla, I have yours. And Persevere. What is yours? Astral travel or what? Got it. Can you just look at what I wrote? Can you even read this like at all? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Look at this one. This one says persevere, astral travel or what? That's what it says. Can you read it? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, I got Christopher's now. Perfect. My stories. Okay. Here we are. That last story got... It's weird. My throat was hurting. That last story got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
I could be a doctor. Okay. Christopher. Me and Christopher. So weird. I'm getting like such pains in my throat right now for no reason. Like for why? Ah. Like not like having a sore throat. Like literally just like it feels like a stabbing pain. It's weird. Okay. We're reading my stories and we are starting at 3:28:08. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Here are my stories. Mine are a bit strange and happened when I was young, only 5 years old, but I can remember them like they were yesterday. And then one about my dad, auntie, and uncles, and a couple of other time slips. I was trying to go to sleep on the top bunk in my bedroom and could hear my mom in the bathroom sorting her bath. I felt something tickling my feet and I got scared, but as a child asked who it was and an adult voice in an accent told me it was a leprechaun and asked me to come under the covers. But for some reason, I felt absolute terror. And I stood up. I had a giant stuffed Smurf toy under my window. And I saw it walking around my room. I jumped off my bed and ran for the door screaming and met my mom on the landing and told her she took me in my room and everything was back to normal, but she could tell that I was terrified. So I slept with her and my dad that night. The second story happened a month or 2 after this. One night I woke up and was thirsty, so I headed downstairs through the room to the kitchen for a drink. Found our Pekingese dog growling at a cupboard, which was open, and saw what I could describe as a portal and ran back upstairs. What? My last story is a long one. Sorry. Don't be sorry. We love the long ones. My dad's auntie and uncle, Len and Cynthia Gisby, and their friend Geoff and Pauline Simpson left their homes in Dover on October 3rd, 1979, on a 2-week vacation driving to Spain. One evening, they were driving through Montelimar on a road north in a small town in the Auvergne Rhone Alps region. It was late and they were tired, so they decided to stop at a motel, but unfortunately they were full and the manager suggested they take a particular road to find a hotel. They carried on and discovered a narrow street of the picturesque town. They were lined with typical old rundown buildings and a sign for an old-style circus. They stumbled upon a hotel and a police station. Communication was hard as none of the couples spoke French. The hotel interior had an old wooden furniture and lacked modern conveniences, which made the place feel it belonged in another time. The bedrooms were also old-fashioned, and the beds had large bolsters, sort of pillows, and the windows had wooden shutters instead of glass. The doors had wooden latches instead of locks. The plumbing in the shared bathroom was Victorian. After unpacking, they were really hungry, so they went to the dining room, where they were served a simple dinner and locally brewed beer. The next day, they headed to the dining room for breakfast and noticed a woman across from them holding a small dog, and she was dressed in a silk evening gown. And two gendarmes, I don't know what that is, in unusual uniforms entered the hotel. Intrigued, the couples took photos of the inside of the outside of the hotel and one of Mrs. Simpson by a window. When they were leaving, they were only charged 19 francs, and my Uncle Len tried explaining that he was paying for all four of them and the food they had eaten, but the hotel staff insisted the price was correct, and the two gendarmes confirmed the amount was correct. Following the rest of the holidays in Spain, on the way home, they decided to return to the hotel on the way home. And after finding the correct place, they drove along the same road and passed the sign advertising the circus. However, the hotel itself was nowhere to be seen. Confused, they asked directions from locals, but no one they asked had ever heard of this hotel. They searched miles and up and down the road several times, but the hotel seemed to have vanished. The shaken couples gave up and found another hotel in Lyon, which cost 247 francs. When they finally got home, they went to get their photos developed, and the snapshots of the hotel were missing. But all of the other photos developed as normal. Hope you all enjoyed the stories and can help explain my experiences. What do you think happened with my auntie and uncle? The end. Oh my God. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's go back up to the first one. Because the first one was something touching you, and you heard an adult voice say there was a leprechaun and to come under the covers. Like, do you think that that was whatever being it was trying to, like, play to your little kidness and, like, get you to listen? Gendarmes is French police. Oh, yeah, never heard of it. Do you think that was the first one? You think the thing was like, oh, there's a leprechaun under here, little boy. Like, come see it. That was really scary. I did not like that first part. I didn't like the first one. The second one was the portal one. I wonder if the thing that you saw the first time came from the portal in your kitchen. Did you ever see that portal again? What was the first part? The first story was the one where they were asleep on the top bunk and they heard something was tickling their feet, and an adult voice told them, like in an accent, told them that it was a leprechaun and asked them to come under the covers. Leprechauns underneath anything is a hell no from me. Absolutely. Absolutely. So we had that one. Then you had a freaking portal, which is probably where that other thing came from. You stand by evil Smurf. A duende? You think it was a duende? But the third one is so crazy. Like, they had to have switched into another timeline, right? They had to have, like, switched into a different timeline, and that's why all the things were different. Like, how crazy is that when the hotel didn't exist and the pictures were gone? So crazy. Nope. Gnomes. Or you think they time traveled backwards? Yeah, I like the last one too. Did the hotel never exist? That's a good question, Christopher. Did it never exist? Like, if you looked up the name of the hotel, did it ever exist? And is there a history in the hotel? Timeline switch, take me to. They went back in time. That's why the price was so low. Oh, that is a cool perspective. Definitely. That the price was so low. While we're talking about this, I'm just going to start our poll, the chill factor. Let me know if this story gave you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in 1 second. It is right now. Little blue clipboard with a timer right here. They went back in time. I need to go back in time for my next grocery shop. A mega. Kayla. Oh, Kayla, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know why I'm sorry. You're the one that got distracted. But I picked more stories to tell because you weren't here. We had to replace like 3 stories. Let's see like how long these other 2 are because I'm very tired and I need to go to bed soon. Otherwise, I would just add it on as the 13th one. But otherwise, we can read it. We can read it next time. Thank you so much for sharing your story with us, by the way. Shocker, I can't read my handwriting. Oh, persevere. Persevere is next. Persevere is next. Thank you for sharing, Christopher. You had some crazy things going on in your home. How often do you come do this? I try to get on live like once a week. Sometimes it's more than that. But I try to get on once a week, but it's different all the time because I have my like custody schedule with my daughter is different all the time. So when I don't go live when I have her. So when I don't have her, I go live, but it's like different all the time. The best way to know when I'm going live next is to make sure you're in the Discord. The Discord server is Auntie Matrix. Mine isn't scary, just weird dreams that seem like they have had to been astral travel. I don't want to talk. Okay, I'm going to get the next one while you guys are. Astral travel. Nope. Possible astral... Wait, astral travel or what? Okay. Got it. Couldn't read my handwriting. Couldn't read it. Couldn't read it. Astral travel or what? All right. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Thank you for voting. And we're going to read Astral Travel or What? And we're starting at 3:39:23. I've been trying to keep a dream journal lately of dreams that I suspect to be astral travel. Here are 2 of those dreams. Dream number 1. I had a really weird dream a few months ago that it's really stuck with me. Most of my dreams that I actually remember are apocalypse-type dreams where I'm fighting monsters and demons in the last-ditch effort to save humanity. This dream was pretty on par with those. It seemed like society was in the middle of collapsing. I was in some type of village-type camp. The camp was ruled by a woman in her late 20s. Everyone feared her and saw her as evil because she had supernatural powers and had used her powers to do some heinous things to people who angered her. She was somewhat of a black widow. She took numerous partners who she pampered and toyed with. If they angered her, she unalived them, mummified them, and then left them covered in webs in her bedroom. What? When I came into the picture, she recently taken on a new partner who had quickly angered her, and he was terrified in the room that they shared together, refusing to come out of a corner where he was hiding under a blanket. I was forced to become something of an advisor to her and was tasked on keeping her pacified to convince her to let her current partner go. In the dream, I'd become a powerful energetic healer. I was able to break past some of her barriers and used both my real-world psychology knowledge and my dream world energetic healing. Through those means, I was able to see into her past and discovered that she was not innately evil, but had gone through torture as a child and was prepared to be used as a vessel for evil spirits. At some point, a ritual was performed and she was filled with multiple demons, pushing her own soul and humanity into the tiny corners of her mom's. I was able to somehow push past the demons and get to her true self, and we started to work to exorcise them for her. I had to be constantly at her side to keep her calm and to help empower her true self and to come through and fight off the things inhabiting her. Something unfortunately woke me up from the dream before we were done freeing her, and for some reason my subconscious tried to fight to get back to that dream because it felt like I still had a job to do. I wasn't able to get back to the dream, so how things ended with her are up in the air. This dream was so bizarre and it felt important. I wasn't scared by the dream like you think that I would be. I felt empowered and like it was my duty to rid this ruler of her literal inner demons. I talked to a few people about this dream, and the main theory is that I was astral traveling. I had a few friends who believe that some of us astral travel when we sleep, and that during this astral travel we are fighting dark forces for the sake of saving humanity. I'm not sure exactly what I think about this. It's somewhat too fantastical for me to fully believe, but part of me does believe. Dream number 2. Another weird dream that seems to have been possible astral travel again. The dream was of 3 young women from affluent families with special abilities. I'm not sure if I was placed into the body of one of those girls in the astral or if I was just a third-party observer, going from the fact that I could feel one of their emotions as soon as they were my own. Oh, as if they were my own. I think I was placed in her body. These young women were in their late adolescence. From what I gathered, they were also They were around 17. The 3 girls were each gifted with magical powers. They were not sure exactly what their powers were, but they all seemed to share the exact same powers with each other and each be of equal strength. Sorry, my contacts are getting dry. The dream starts out with the 3 in a special school where they were taught how to use and hone their gifts. There was news of a big party that was happening soon in honor of a powerful magical family that was supposed to be visiting the school in the upcoming days. Word was passed among students that the powerful family which was to be soon visited was looking for a magical bride for their heir. As time drew closer to the day that family was supposed to arrive, things at the school began to change. The school was put on lockdown. The girls were locked in their separate dorms, but the 3 friends found ways to sneak out and meet each other. Through communication from other students who also were able to sneak out of their rooms, the girls learned more new about the family. Not only was their family powerful, but it was also dark. The heir was darkness incarnate and needed a bride to bring a greater darkness into the world. The girls were terrified of this information and planned a way to escape the school. The day before the family was to arrive, the school was attacked by various fae, fighting for the side of light. During the fight, the girls were able to escape with the help of some tree nymphs. They fled as far away from the school as they could into the safety of the tree nymphs. While in the safety within the concave of the nymphs, the girls learned that they were particularly being searched for as the potential bride. They learned that their families were aware and involved in the search. The girls also learned that there would be a meeting for other potential brides and all of those who desired to serve the family together. The girls' families would be at this event. The girls wanted very little to do with this and wanted to get away as far as possible. But the dark forces started raiding Fae cities in search of them. The girls couldn't stand by and see their homes destroyed and lives taken off who were protecting them, so the girls came up with a plan. It does sound like a movie, right, Shade? The girls found gorgeous dresses and hooded cloaks and went to the meeting with their faces hid. Some fae also joined them. The girls had hid themselves for a few hours while at the meeting, but as the family was beginning to present itself and their heir, the girls threw off their hoods to show themselves. They didn't do it to give themselves up, but instead as a distraction while the fae set up explosives. Once the explosives were set, as the crowd narrowed in around the girls, they announced that they were not there to surrender, but instead were there to take down the family and the darkness. That's when these explosives started going off, one by one, randomly spread throughout the cave-like building that the meeting was in. Oh, the cave-like building that the meeting was in. As the explosions went off, the girls ran towards a nearby forest. They ditched their cloaks and fancy dresses. Having planned ahead, they had a second set of clothes under their dresses. The girls ran through the forest and down the bank of a river where they decided that instead of continuing to run, they would swim for a while instead. The girls dove into the river, and to each of their surprise, they were surrounded by a stream of energy in the shape of a tail fin. They still had their legs, but it was like a bubble of energy surrounded their legs to form the fin. How freaking cool is that? With the energy fin surrounding them, they were able to swim inhumanly fast and travel miles within mere minutes. Their goal became to swim all the way to the ocean. They swam for most of the night until they came to a dam, until they came to a dam where the river that they were swimming narrowed and went into turbines. They couldn't continue. They had to leave the river, but as luck would have it, there was another river several yards away on the opposite side of the buildings. The girls decided to get out of the river and walk around the building to the new river. Unfortunately, while moving from one river to the other, they were spotted by a scouting party. They narrowly escaped and swam the rest of the night until the river came to an end at a swamp. The girls spent the night in the swamp and awoke at daylight to helicopters flying nearby searching for them. At this point, the girls kept going but got separated, and the one whose body I was astral projected into was captured. She was carried by several men in black military gear back to her mother. She questioned her mother why she'd do this and begged her not to. Her mother told her that one of the three girls would become the most powerful magic worker and bring power and honor to her family by marrying the heir. Her mother told her that was going to be her. Her mother then forced her to clean up and dressed her in another ball gown and took her to a place with tall white buildings with tall columns surrounding a central courtyard with a fountain on the far side. The fountain looked like it led under the building that was in front of. As the girl was standing on the fountain, her mother calling her name and telling her to bow to the air made her spin around and look behind her. Behind her stood a man who hadn't been in his 50s with gray hair and a dark suit. Darkness seemed to seep through his pores. In shock, she mentioned something about thinking the heir would be close to her own age. Her mother and the heir both scoffed at this. The girl took the brief moment to distraction to spin on her heels and dash for the fountain, hoping the opening in the wall would slow her to escape even for a moment. Would allow her to escape even for a moment. As she neared the fountain, a sense of panic and dread set in. What appeared to be an opening was just a wall, set further back within the wall. She had no escape. Hold on, we gotta do the puzzle piece TikTok. The dream ended with her being dragged out of the fountain and her mother scolding her for getting her dress soaked. Could both dreams be linked and the girl in my second dream be the woman from the first? Oh, the end. 1/8 of awesome. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm impressed by how much detail you remember from this. Did you write that stuff down? You said you had a little dream journal. Did you write all these details down? Because that is a lot of freaking details. I feel like you don't remember dreams like that unless you were like very lucid in them. These were crazy dreams though. TikTok is just so weird anymore. Wait, what happened, Racy? Make sure if you open up again, you're instructed to protect yourself. Ooh, when you do. Turn it into a book, Persevere. You wrote it down the next morning. So you remembered it like until the next morning? That's actually really good. It did sound like a movie. I haven't dreamt in years. I'm so jealous of all of you. If you remember that much detail, you were like definitely astral traveling. But like, what a crazy situation to be astral traveling in. Do you ever have repeat ones, Persevere? Like, do you ever go to the same place again? Oh, yeah, Reese, you're right. It was good. Yeah. I'm just gonna put our poll up while we're chatting about this real quick. We're voting on the chill factor while we chat. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. You're not sure. Okay, so maybe, so possibly, but not that you remember. These are like really freaking crazy. Maybe it's showing that you're a powerful healer in that dimension and in this dimension too. Oh, Dragoness, I'm sorry. If anybody missed this live or any of it, or you just want to rewatch, FYI, this is recorded. And the live recording will be up on YouTube about 15 minutes after I get online. Get offline tonight with the stories timestamped in the description so that you can go right to the stories if you want, or you can just like watch the whole thing. If I remember a dream, it's usually an apocalypse type setting, could be all the same place. Oh, but they're different, right? Like these two were pretty different. So I wonder if that would be the same place or not. But it could be. She might be astral traveling and helping those on different timelines. Oh, Belinda, I like that. Maybe you're going around helping other people. Bye, Tucci. I can always almost go back into my dreams and continue. That's pretty cool. The dreams are always different. So maybe that's what it is. I like that explanation. That you like go travel around and help other people in other timelines and other dimensions in your dreams. I think that's pretty cool. Thank you so much for sharing these with us. So cool. So cool. Bye, Tucci. Do we ever go back to help our ancestors? That's a cool question. That would be interesting if we were going back in time to help our ancestors. Like, they don't realize that, like, we're future people coming back to help them, you know what I mean? You can go back into dreams and change the way they turn out. What? I wish I could continue. I really wanted to continue the first one. I hope she's free. I know. Thank you, Care Bear. Yes. Okay. Angel Radio says, yes, you can help your ancestors in this timeline. Very cool. Thank you so much. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, Kayla, is this the what do you think? That it's like 2 sentences and some pictures? Kayla Garland, Kayla. No, other Kayla. I mean Kayla Nichols, Kayla. You, Kayla, you're Appa. Appa? Says goodbye, Appa. Meow. Meow. Persevere, thank you for sharing. I love you so much. Guys, I'm so fucking tired. Holy smokes. I'm going to read this last story and then I need to go to bed. Wandering, it's 4 a.m. Go to sleep, Goose. Go to sleep, Goose. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Cool. All right, we are reading the last story of the night. Appa says goodbye. Appa says goodbye. Good night, Maddie. And we're going to start 3:56:52. Hi, Andy. Hi. And hello, Glitch community. Hello. So a bit of backstory before we get to the interesting part. Appa means dad in Hungarian. I figured so, but I wasn't sure. Like, I didn't know the language, but I figured it was like dad in another language. My husband's family is from Hungary, and my husband grew up without a father, so this is what my husband calls his grandfather. So Appa is now also my children's great-grandfather. My oldest daughter is very close with these great-grandparents as they helped with childcare for all of her younger years. She is almost 17 now. She was with them every single day while we worked, so much so that she can now speak fluent Hungarian with them. That's actually really cool. Something my husband didn't even learn. Anyways, fast forward to just over 2 years ago now, so 2023, and Appa has a stroke. Being in his mid-80s, at this point, Appa never fully recovers. He is bedridden, and his mind is more like childlike, and he's very emotional, and his speech is not so great for the next 2 years. Although we were all very grateful to have him for another 2 years, it was very hard to see him this way. He wasn't the same Appa anymore. He was known as a very strong and quiet man, very independent and unemotional, and the one to do everything for everyone else, but never want anything done for him. You know, the real-life grandfather stereotype. Anyways, so now Appa has been in bed for just over 2 years, and his muscles have weakened, and he's not doing well at all. He's admitted to the hospital, and we're told to expect the worst sooner rather than later. May 23rd comes around, and the family has been gathered at the hospital night after night for about a week now. But today is the energy in the room is heavy and just different. Today is the day you can just feel it in the air. It's now 12:40 a.m., so now May 24th, and my husband and his mother have stepped out to put money in the parking meter and stretch their legs. Great-grandma is passed out in the chair at Appa's bedside, and my daughter and I are just chatting. My daughter starts asking me if I think Appa is going to be happy now and more free. Do I think he'll be able to walk again and talk again and just be himself again? And out of nowhere, Appa's machine that are showing his pulse and oxygen levels goes out. Everything turns to question marks and flat lines, and then the flashlight in the other end of the room, near no one, just turns on. My daughter starts to bawl, and I instantly stand up and take a photo. She felt it. I felt it. Appa was there with us. Not in his body there on the bed anymore, but he is there. We were told that they could no longer hear a heartbeat, and he has officially passed less than a half hour after all of this. I solidly believe he was answering my daughter and letting her know that he is, in fact, happy and free and by himself again. Oh, and himself again. He wanted her to know that, and he wanted to say goodbye to her. They were so close and so special to each other. This was her biggest loss in life so far, and I think that he knew that that was going to be hard for her and wanted to give her some sort of comfort. I've attached the picture I took immediately after the flashlight came on. You can see I am far back from this flashlight There is a whole empty chair between myself and the flashlight, and my daughter and the sleeping great-grandmother are way over to the left on the other side of the hospital bed. There's no way anyone could have turned this flashlight on from here in the physical world. What a crazy experience, and I'm glad I have this community to share it with. The end. Thanks for reading my story, and here is the picture with the flashlight turned on. That is so cool. I'm so sorry for your loss, but I love that he was there and he was like telling you that he was there and that he's okay. Yes, we believe you. Absolutely. Hey, Shania. Hi, Spicy Chickmunk. Hello, Chelsea. He was listening. I know. Everyone's saying sorry for your loss over here, too. Wonderful story. I know, it's so awesome. Like, while she was asking those questions, it cannot be a coincidence. It's absolutely not a coincidence. We believe you here. It is not a coincidence. Absolutely not. It was definitely him. I know, an incredible story. That was so sweet. It was super sweet. Beautiful story. What an awesome gift. So much love I felt hearing this. Do you ever feel him around you like now, or do you think that was just him saying goodbye and that was like the last time you've heard from him? I'm sure you will. I'm just wondering if you've ever like felt him around now, or anything's ever happened, or you've dreamt of him or anything like that. Maybe it was something he whispered in the spirit and she's the only one who heard with hers. Oh, I love that. He gave his last bit of energy into the universe and let her feel validated. Oh, I love that. I saw my dad for days in his window of his bedroom after he passed. Really, Belinda? She still feels him. Things in her room have been moving. Is that scary for her, or she's okay with that? We're going to vote, by the way, while we're chatting on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on... Oh, it's already up on TikTok. Jeez, you're so fast. Up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with a timer. He confirmed it with a sign. Yes, yes, yes. He just wanted to let her know he was okay now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so, so much for sharing that story, by the way. She believes it's him, so she's okay with it. Okay. That's good. I believe it's him, too. 3 for the good kinds of chills. Right. The chills don't have to be scary chills. They can be good chills. So nice. Thank you so much for sharing. Let me put this one. We read this one on live. Okay. Good, comforting hauntings. 3 chills and thrills. My friends, good night, Bella. That was our last story for the night. If you enjoyed this, please make sure you're following me, TikTok. Please make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. And TikTok, if you're not subscribed on YouTube, please go subscribe on YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I put out long story reading videos where I read like 17 to 20 stories in one video. It's like over an hour and a half-ish. And we do compilations over there and stuff. Just make sure. And plus, these lives are all recorded. And the recording will be up in about 15 minutes after I get off of this live. And it will have all the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So in case you want to rewatch something or you missed something in particular, you can go right there. Otherwise, you can just like rewatch the whole thing. Whatever you would like to do. So make sure you're subscribed. Please make sure you are in the Discord. The Discord is Auntie Matrix. The server is Auntie Matrix, one word, AUNTIEMATRIX. Come join us in Discord. We have over 2,500 people in there. We do movie nights. We do merch giveaways. We all hang out and chat. So please come hang out and join us. If you have a story that you'd like to share for future potential lives or videos, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Shade, please do not ask for subscriptions. Thank you. I do not know when I'm going live again. So look out in the in the Discord for me to tell you when I'm going live next. Good night, Hariklia. Thank you, Silence. So thank you so much for. Oh, by the way, we're gonna say the cleansing prayer in a second. We'll do the chill factor for this story, and we'll do the cleansing prayer in just a second. I'm just kind of like getting through my little things. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for allowing other people to share their stories and making them feel validated and seen. Thank you, extra special. Oh, thank you for tapping the screen and getting us to 1 million again and super fast. Extra special thank you to my mods who are always in here modding and kicking ass. I fucking appreciate you, and you help me so much, and I really, really hope you know how much I love you. Extra special thank you also if you subscribe to TikTok, if you became a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, or if you sent gifts. Those are all very helpful to me. Make sure you check the Discord for when I'm going to be live next. We do love the mods. They are amazing. But I love you. Sorry, I love you guys so much. Oh, thank you for being you. Sorry, I'm so tired. I'm forgetting things. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of this community. I appreciate and love you guys all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that last story of the chill factor was 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Definitely. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so here's the cleansing prayer. If you would like to participate, if you don't want to participate, you do not have to. But if you would like to participate, you're just going to listen to the words that I'm saying right now, and you're just going to imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space, if you are able to imagine things. Whoop. What did I press? Thank you, Adrian. That's so nice. All right. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I'm divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Get out. Amen. Amen. All right. I have to go to sleep because I'm legitimately fighting falling asleep right now. I'm so tired. I love you guys so much. I'll see you in Discord. Good night. Good night. I love you. Good night.